I think it's going to be a great contest with batters like Mehri Nali, who are in tremendous form in this series so far, scoring more than 500 runs. So I think it's going to be an exciting game when these two teams contest come out there in the centre within another few minutes' time.
Indeed, it's going to be a thrilling game. The Pakistan and Nepal, obviously talking about Pakistan. They had a really good start to the tournament, winning against Sri Lanka, and now they're coming into the semi-finals. They finished the league stage at number 3 in the points table, and all thanks to Mehri Nali. I think we should talk about her and how she has been quite the form for Pakistan throughout this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. The start was good. 230 runs for her against Sri Lanka and winning that game by 10 wickets. And then, they batted first, in fact, scoring 331 runs and a comprehensive victory against Sri Lanka. And then lost the second game to India. And then coming into the third game, again lost to Nepal. That's the third game they played. And then against Australia, commanding victory for Pakistan. Mehri Nali getting runs as well in that game. So against USA, the only game that they chased and won by 8 wickets, because apart from the other games, the tosses were lost by the skipper. And then they were asked to bat most of the time. And what I felt was, in the first game, scoring 330 runs against Sri Lanka, that was a good toss to lose. And then again, the second game against Australia, they lost the toss and they got 298 runs. So I think that is a very, very good thing, that you lose the toss and get runs on board, and then you make sure that your bowlers do the damage and defend that score.
Indeed, and we got to talk about Nepal as well. There's a lot of different dynamics associated with this game, and I think one of the reasons as to why this match has become so much to look forward to. So Nepal obviously won against Pakistan in the league stage, so they must be riding high on confidence.
Yeah, Nepal aside, who were bowled first and then they're chased down. So that is another the advantage for both these sides. Nepal bowling first, chasing down, Pakistan batting first and defending it. So that's why this contest is going to be an incredible contest when it comes to cricket here, the T20 format for the blind, because these two teams are very tough. I have a strong feeling that this is the game that will be the best game so far I'm going to witness also there.
Indeed, right. So let's find out what happens out there in the middle. So we got Naveen with the two captains and the match officials all set for the coin toss.
India have reached the first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025, brought to us by SBI, into the finals. And who will India be meeting? Now that question will be answered right here. Yes, we are in the toss time here for the second semi-finals between Nepal and Pakistan, and the winner of this match will play India tomorrow in the finals. And to introduce the attendance here in the toss, onto my extreme left, of course, is Raymond Moxley, the match referee. Thank you, Raymond, for being here. And onto his right, of course, is Ashmita Mahabir, the umpire here for this match. And onto her right is Bushra Ashraf. Thank you, Bushra, for being in here. And onto the right of Bushra is Nimra Rafiq, the captain of Pakistan. And onto my right is Binita Pun, the captain of Nepal. And onto her right, of course, is the coaching team as well. And also onto the right of the coaching staff as well is Anish Arvind, the match umpire. And onto my extreme right is Andrew, the TV umpire, the third umpire that we call. Right, we are all set for the attendance and the toss. First, before we flip the coin, I request the team sheets to be exchanged by the captains. Nimra, request you to give the Pakistan team sheet to Binita Pun. Binita will give the team sheets there. Shake hands, skippers. Yeah, wonderful. Best of luck being said. And Moxley, I request you to give the coin to Binita Pun, as she'll be going ahead and flipping the coin. And Nimra Rafiq will be calling. Ready, Binita? Yeah, no, you should go ahead and flip the coin. Okay? Yeah, this is tails and this is heads. Okay? Right? On the count of 3, 2, 1, flip it. It's tails is the call. And Ashmita?
No, it's heads.
Heads it is. I'm sorry, Nimraji. This is the 6th toss that Pakistan is losing. But yeah, but they're winning the matches. That's more important. But Binita, you won the toss. What would you like to do? Bowling. What for? Any reasons? Okay, because it may rain, so they want to go ahead and bowl first. Because even if the rain comes in, the chasing can be a little more clearer. Wonderful thought. And also, any changes in the side. Nepal winning everything apart from that loss against India. You won all the 4 matches as well. So, any changes, and of course, this is going to be a big revenge match against Pakistan.
Yeah, our captain is out today, but because he's not feeling well, that's why.
Okay, wonderful. Have a good one. And Nimra, Rafiq, I'm sorry on the toss, Nimra. But but still going ahead. How is the side looking for the semi-finals?
बस हम लोग ने अपना बेस्ट परफॉर्म करना है. बेशक बैटिंग मिले, बॉलिंग मिले, हम लोग हर चीज़ में परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं. और इंशाल्लाह अगर हमने भी बैटिंग मिली है तो हम बैटिंग में अच्छा टारगेट देने की कोशिश.
And rightly said, she said, yes, batting or bowling. The main motto is to go out there and put the numbers on the board. And wow, they have done a marvelous job. Now to batting first in the semi-finals also. Of course, with Mehreen Ali, there will be a nice partner that's coming up. And how fit and how nice is Mehreen Ali. That rest that you gave her yesterday, that did work out, right? Day before yesterday.
Yes, जो हमने मेहरीन को रेस्ट दिया वो बेसिकली सेमीफाइनल के लिए दिया था ताकि उसकी अच्छी तैयारी हो सके और इसके साथ साथ हमने बुशरा बाजी को भी किया है और वो भी अच्छा परफॉर्म.
Correct. Mehreen Ali and Bushra Ashraf were not there in the side. They have been included now for this big semi-finals. Well, that is the news from the center here as Nepal have won the toss. They want to bowl first. Over back to you guys.
Thank you, Naveen. Right, so that's the news from the centre. So Nepal have won the toss and elected to bowl first in this all-important semi-finals. Rajiv, are we in for another Mehreen Ali special?
Well, another loss of the toss for Pakistan, and then, like I mentioned, there have been instances that Pakistan losing the toss, but eventually winning the game. So it could have been another good toss to lose. So, getting runs on board, Mehreen Ali, start of the opening proceedings when they elected to bat first, that's the moment that she has got plenty of runs, not chasing. She didn't play the last game. So all 4 occasions she has got runs, 2 half centuries, 1 double hundred and 100 being scored while batting first, even though the team lost a couple of games. So I have a strong feeling that if Mehreen Ali can get runs and if Pakistan gets to a score which is beyond that 200 run mark, that could be an interesting game coming up to defend and for Nepal to chase it down. So I think Mehreen Ali holds a great key alongside Bushra Ashraf in their run scoring when they are batting first here.
Indeed, and no team have chased down a score of anything above 200, so that is something that Nepal will have to keep in mind as well. Right, so the 2 teams are all set for the national anthems to commence, and we'll be heading over to that now.
Kindly rise for the national anthems wherever you are.
Sayo tunga fulka नेपाली सार्वभौमै फैलिएका मेची महाकाली प्रकृतिका कोटि कोटि सम्पदाको आचना वीरहरूका राजधानी स्वतन्त्र अचल ज्ञान भूमि शान्ति भूमि तराई पहाड हिमाल अखण्ड यो प्यारो हाम्रो मातृभूमि नेपाल बहु जाति भाषा धर्म संस्कृति छन् विशाल अग्रगामी राष्ट्र हाम्रो जय जय नेपाल.
Thank you, everyone. I request the officials to take the...
අයබෝන් ප්‍රිය ක්‍රීඩාලෝලී හිතවතුනි ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයා channelEye සමගින් ඔබ රැඳෙන්නේ පළමු ලෝක කුසලාන ක්‍රිකට් තරගමාලාව දෘශ්‍යබාධිත කාන්තාව 2020 ලෝක කුසලානයේ වශයෙන් සංවිධානය වෙද්දී තීරණාත්මක අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයට පාකිස්තාන සහ නේපාල කණ්ඩායම් සූදානම්ෙන් විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ මෙහෙරින් අලි ලකුණු 500ට වඩා වැඩි ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් වාර්තා කොට ශතක දෙකක් එකක් ද්විත්ව ශතකයක් එකක් තව ශතකයක් ඒ අනුව මේ තරගමාලාවේ කැපී පෙනෙන පිටිකාරණයේ ඉන්නේ පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම සතුව ඒ අනුව ඉතාමත් හොඳ සටනකට සියල්ල සූදානම්ෙන් අවසන් මහා තරගයක් බඳු අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් ආද විස්තර කතනයේදී පළමු වර පහේ මාත් එක්ක නදිනේ ඉන්දියා ජාතික නවීන්.
Thank you there, Dinesh. Yes, Isha Faisal, the vice captain, Rishma Shabir, Sumaira Malik, and of course, Shumaila Kira. Now that's a new name in the B1 category, new number that's coming in. Nimra Rafiq, Mariam Jahangir, Huria Malik, Armin Tariq, Mehreen Ali, like you mentioned, the big batter, Noor Fatima and Bushra Ashraf. Strong Pakistan side. But you look at the Nepal side now. Sushma Tamang. Now that's a big name in the B1 category. Ishara, of course, there she is. She's coming out there with a nice experience. Pratibha Rai, the B1 player. Lakshmi Lama, the B1 player as well. Fabulous B1 setup. Mankeshi Chowdhury, the opener, of course, will be coming out there, and Kanti Chowdhury being there as a brilliant fielder, bowler, batter, everything. And of course, Sarita Ghimire. Don't forget, Binita Pun, the star batter, star player of this SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup of the Blind 2025, the captain of Nepal. Bimla Rai, and of course, Binita Somai, the wicketkeeper, and Dilisara Dhamala will form the list of Nepal. But Binita Pun, you know what, Dinesh? The only player who can actually go out there and single-handedly win the match for Nepal will be Binita Pun. She's already coming in with a century as well. She scored that marvelous century, and that came against Pakistan as well. They beat Pakistan 10 wickets. Yeah, without a loss. So they will be mindful of that one. And Nimra Rafiq now getting to bat first. Remember what Rajiva actually was mentioning while India and Australia played that semi-finals. If Nepal win the toss and put Pakistan into bat, he said it is a little bit of a trouble for Nepal, as of course he is folding his sleeves up to probably give a little bit of a insight on that one. Very quickly, Dinesh, can we put Rajiva on the spot and say, now who's going to win the match, Rajiva? Come on.
Well, like you mentioned, Nepal they have a very good batting time. So if Pakistan managed to get anything beyond 200 mark,
okay,
it's Pakistan's game. But if they can reduce, if they can get that prize wicket of Mehreen Ali and reduce Pakistan to anything to a score 170, 180, anything below 200 is chaseable for me. Definitely.
Very well said.
Definitely it's chaseable. But 200 plus, the 2 in front of your total, will bring that chasing pressure.
Today, I did not ask Nimra Rafiq about what is the number she's going to put up on the board. She said 300 that day. She did score 300. What if they scored 300 in semi-finals? I didn't ask that question wantedly.
Well, Naveen, earlier in the day when we had that 8:45 a.m. start, the outfield was sluggy.
Correct.
Because of the overnight rain, it was really slow. But now it's very humid. It's scorching out there. So I think the ball will travel towards the boundary, and especially these two openers and Mehreen Ali, she has got plenty of boundaries.
Yeah.
Sweep shot, Nepal will have to close and protect those boundaries on the leg side for the sweep shot for sure, to stop those boundaries flowing.
Yeah, as Anish Arvind is there on the ground, and Ashita Mahabir, she's there. She was also coaching the US side, but she's officially the umpire out there in the middle, and the bowling responsibility will be begun by Nepal, and that will once again land in the favor there of course, Kanti Chaudhary. I feel there she is. She will start the proceedings as well. Very important that she starts off nicely. Mehreen Ali, 506 runs, Dinesh, in just 4 innings. Can you believe it? She's just studying in 8th standard. She's not, a very, very big in terms of the age, but she's big in terms of her batting skill. First ball of the semi-final, number 2. She scratches that one away towards mid-on. Off the mark she goes. First run for Mehreen Ali.
මෙහෙරින් නාලි ඒවර පන්දු ස්ථානගත කළේ දැක්ක මිඩෝන් කලාපයේ ඉන්නේ P1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පූර්ණ දෘශ්‍යබාධිතයි. ඒ නිසා ඇගේ කලාපයේ ආක්‍රමණය කළොත් වඩා පහසුයි. මේ බලන්න තරඟ 5කදී නොදෙවීම් 4ක් සහිතව ඇගේ සාමාන්‍ය 506ක් සමස්ත ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව 506ක් හොඳ මිනිම 230 ඒ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව ශතක 2යි අර්ධ ශතක 2යි. මේ තරගයේදී ඇගේ පිට කතා කරන්නේ කොහොමද? ඒක පාකිස්තානයට අතිශයින්ම තීරණාත්මකයි.
Yeah, true. As once again, there we go. Off the mark. Mariam Jahangir as well. And Bushra Ashraf running in as always. She's been a big, big backbone. Is Bushra Ashraf there. And there we go. It is Mariam Jahangir in with Mehreen Ali. Bushra Ashraf is running for Mehreen, of course, for Mariam Jahangir out there. Wide ball outside the off stump. That's the first extra. As like I mentioned, it is Kanti Yogi Chaudhary who does bowl a nice line, but this time it was a wide delivery.
විශේෂයෙන් මෙතමත් මොහොතින් අලිව හඳුනාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා ඇයට අවශ්‍ය කරන විදිහට ඇයට එරෙහිව පන්දු පිටේ සකසා තිබෙනවා. පහින් මිලිසින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් සඳහා 4 සීමාවේ පිට ක්‍රියාත්මක කළ දෙවන වයිඩ් පන්දු යෝගි පන්දු යවන්නේ ලකුණු 4යි පන්දු 2යි. මේ පූර්ව කතාබහේදී නවීන් සහ පන්දුව වරලකුණක් නෑ. කතාබහේදී වුණ විශ්වාස කරන්නම ප්‍රබල නේපාල කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව අඩුමතරමේ ලකුණු 200ක්වත් ලබාගත යුතුයි. ස්කෝබෝඩ් ප්‍රෙෂර් එක නිර්මාණය කරන්න. මොකද නේපාල කණ්ඩායමේ තම ඔය වරදුවදී දෙවියන්ක් ඒ වර තරගයට අවතීර්ණ වීම සඳහා තිබුණු හොඳම අවස්ථාවක් ගිලී යනවා නේපාලය අතින්.
Yeah, that the overthrow. Bushra Ashraf needs to be very, very careful today in the semi-finals. No place for error. Let's see what happened there. There, first the overthrow came in and they went for the first run, and the second run here. A big, big opportunity here by Nepal has not been utilized by them. Kanti Jyoti there once again up in the air, will fall safe for Mehreen Ali. And she has to run at the other end, another throw. Oh, Nepal needs to tighten up things nicely. The semi-final pressure, they need to cool things down a little.
තාමත් මාසන අවස්ථා දෙකක් පිට පන්දු දෙකකදී ඒවර උඩ පන්දුව රකින්නට කිසිවෙක් හිටියේ නැහැ. හැබැයි දුවදී දෙවියම ලබාගෙන සිටා සාධාරණ වෙලාවක් ඉතිරි වී තිබුණා. හොඳ වෙලාවක් ඉතිරි වී තිබුණා. ඒ වන විටත් අලි ඉන්නේ Tamanගේ පිටිකරන මාධ්‍ය රේඛාව ආසන්නේ එකවර රැකගත්තා නම් අවස්ථා දෙකේදීම මේ පන්දුව වල ක්‍රීඩිකාව Tamanට ලැබුණු පන්දුව නිශ්චයාකාරයෙන් දැහැගත්තේ නැහැ.
Yeah, 2 opportunities. One for Mariam Jahangir and one for Mehreen Ali. They should have utilized both of them. Is Nepal in the first over, some nerves of the semi-final number 2. That's a good shot behind, backward of square leg. That's running away, but Vinita Somai will come across and collect that throw from the deep. Nice work there from Bimla Rai in that backward of deep square leg. There she is, Bimla Rai, very, very good fielder as well on the boundary ropes. Yeah, that was a nicely played away shot towards deep backward of square leg. One first confident shot we saw from Mariam Jahangir. So both teams are having the nerves of the semi-finals because Nepal have not taken the opportunities that was being provided by Pakistan. A little bit of a confusion in running between the wickets, not being utilized well. And last ball of the first over, they're changing the field. They're putting out another fielder. Mankeshi Chaudhary has gone out there at short square leg. Yeah, that's a good idea. She's been moved to a mid-wicketish sort of a position. Yeah, there is deep mid-wicket, but just to cut the single down, they've put another fielder on the onside. Last ball of the first over goes reverse. Good thinking, very good thinking from Mariam Jahangir, because they moved that fielder from outside off. They put it on the onside, reverse shot. She gets a single, will keep strike. 1 over gone, 10 for no loss.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
Yeah, starting off the second over. Of course, first ball, dot delivery, outside off. Good work to start off. Dot delivery, first up from Sarita Jhimire.
ඒ පන්දුවේ නිදැල්ල හැරේ කියන එකයි ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථය. කඩුලට තරමක් ළඟින් සමීපයෙන් පන්දුව ඇදී ගියේ.
Mariam Jahangir, she knows to put Mehreen Ali on strike as always as possible. Mankeshi Chaudhary with the dive. Doesn't stop the ball at square leg. Goes to Bimla. Bimla Rai at deep square leg. Does well.
නේපාල කණ්ඩායම ඉතාමත්ම ප්‍රබල කණ්ඩායමක්. ඔවුන් මූලික වටේදී පරාජයට පත්වුණේ ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම හැමියේ විතරයි. විශ්වරීට අන්දේවිය කාර්යයේ B2 ක්‍රීඩකාවක්. හොඳ භවන්දේම ලකුණු 4ට එක් කඩුලක් දවා ගැනීම.
A little more on the economy, Dinesh. 6.2 was a little more for me because she's gone for runs in this tournament. Mehreen Ali again, that big bat lift and a nice stop at that short mid-wicket position. Very nice work there from Lakshmi Lama. Does well to stop that run. Kanti Chaudhary, in fact, was there.
හැමනිටම ඔවුන් පාකිස්තානු ක්‍රීඩකයන් උත්සාහ කරනවා මෙහෙරුන් අලියට පිට් කරන වැඩි අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දීමට. හැබැයි එහිදී අනවශ්‍ය ලෙස කලබල වී ඔවුන් ලකුණක් ලබා ගන්න උත්සාහ කළොත් එවැනි ක්‍රීඩකාවක් දුවදී දෙවියමකට හසු වුණොත් මොකද පාකිස්තානයේ ජයග්‍රහණයේ ප්‍රධානතම රාස මෙහෙරුන් අලි.
Correct. Mehreen Ali is the key batter. Again, misfield. Bushra Ashraf will want to go back for the second run. She's a very, very good runner between the wickets. She gets that and utilizes that misfield to good effect.
ඉතාම හොඳ කඩුල අතර දිව්‍යාවක්. අපි දැක්ක මේක ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම ආරම්භයේදී ඔවුන් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් කඩුල අතර දිව ගියා. නමුත් අනවශ්‍ය කලබලය ඔවුන්ගේ විකට් 6ක් ඔවුන්ට හිමි කළා. දුවද්දී දෙවියම් හැටියට. ඒ නිසා පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායමත් මේ කාරණාවේදී බොහොම ප්‍රවේශම් විය යුතුයි.
And once again, Mehreen Ali will be put on strike. I'll tell you what, again, Dinesh, the problem with Nepal may be the left-hand, right-hand combination because every ball, they keep shifting the strike, they keep shifting the players, so you're not allowed to settle down. And I have not seen 2 consecutive dot deliveries back-to-back. Now, that is the power of Pakistan's openers, where they keep rotating the strike, they keep putting pressure on the fielding side. Again, a big shot, but straight back to the bowler from Mehreen Ali. They will take that single. Last-minute decision to go for it. And the wicket-keeper was in the center of the wicket, Binita Somai. They should have at least gone for each ends. 2 overs gone.
අවසන් ලකුණ තීරණය කළ අවසන් නිමේෂයේ දෙවන පන්දුවේ අවසන් ලකුණ.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति.
Again towards that deep backward square leg from Mehreen Ali. She does not allow any wrong deliveries as a non-punishable delivery. She's that a stronger player. Look at that on the leg side and boom, blasted away towards deep backward square leg. If you look at the numbers of Mehreen Ali, we'll understand what it is as well. 506 before this match. Yeah, that's a good shot. Again from Mariam Jahangir. See, like I said, that left-hand, right-hand combination changing field every ball.
ජාන්ගිරි තමත්ම සහයෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. මේ වලට ඇය තමයි වැඩිම ලකුණු ලබා තිබෙන්නේ. තමත්ම හොඳින් ඒ කියන්නේ අලිට යම් විශ්වාසයක් ලබා දෙනවා. ඔබ තනිව නැහැ. ඔබ හා සමගාමීව හරියට ඉල්ම ගොඩනගන්න තවත් පිටිකාරණයක් ඉන්නවායි කියලා කියන එක. නමුත් තාමත් මෙරින් අලි තමන්ට සුපුරුදු ආවේනික දෙවන්ත ප්‍රහාරයට තාමත් යමු ලොවුණු හැටියක් දක්නට තිබෙනවා. පිටේ වැඩි පාදයේ වදින ඉල්ලීමක් තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ.
That was close. That was close. I think it was an inside edge, and look at that number. 513 runs on the live and still counting. This is a 6th match, but 5th innings. 513 at the average as well, because she's not been dismissed a lot of times. Up in the air, single-handed chance. Oh, she puts down. They should take that one. Kranti Chowdhury. Oh, Kanti Chowdhury, of course, is a B2 player. She should have caught that one. Kanti Chowdhury. It was the ticket to the World Cup finals.
එතකම B2 ක්‍රීඩකාවක් කියන අයගේ දෘෂ්ටියේ තරම ඒ කියන්නේ ඇගේ පරාසය අඩුයි පෙන්න දුර අඩුයි ඒක වඩාත් හොඳින් තහවුරු වුණා නැත්නම් හොඳ දෘෂ්ටියක් තිබුණා නම් පැහැදිලිව රැකගත හැකි උඩ පන්දුවක්. නමුත් ඇගේ තත්ත්වයේ තරම ඇයට බාධා කරනවා. තවත් එක ලකුණක් පහසුවෙන්ම කිසිම අවධානයකින් කරව ජහන්වීර් පිටියේ පන්දුවට පහර දෙන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. තවත් ලකුණකට සූදානමින් ඒ වාර පන්දුව කෙලින්ම කඩුල්ලේ වැදුණා නම් මෙන්න මෙතන තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ තියෙන්නේ මෙන්න මේ කාරණාවේදී බොහෝ විට දුවදී දෙවියන්කට හසුනොත් දැන් වාසනාවන්ත වන අවස්ථා තුනකදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම නමුත් හැම මොහොතෙම වාසනාව තිබෙයි කියලා හිතන එක තරම් අවාසනාවක් නැති වෙන්නත් පුළුවන්.
Yeah, see Dinesh, we just saw Mehreen Ali's numbers, right? 513 runs. Now I'll tell you what, Mariam Jahangir gets something on that one, yeah? Something on the bat, not a wide delivery. I guess she's got something on the ball on that occasion, yeah. So another single. So that 513, I still remember there were so many drop catches of Mehreen Ali. We'll come back to that. 3 overs gone, 22 for no loss.
මොන පෙප්සි එකක්ද මචං ඒ
හීනයක් වගේ බලාගෙනයි ඉන්නනම් හිතෙන්නේ
Sarita Gimire will continue from the Kota Road end. Again a single towards mid-wicket. So I was just saying in the previous over, Dinesh, that yes, 513 is a very, very good number for a 8th standard student right from Gilgit-Baltistan. You know, from Rawalpindi, she was being found out as a wonderful talent from the Pakistan Blind Cricket Board. So to get her here, it's an amazing job. But I'll tell you what, the teams have also kind of, you know, I won't say helped her, but assisted her in getting to 513 runs, because India had dropped 3 catches of Mehreen Ali when India played Pakistan, and here the drop catch from Nepal as well. Second run taken in. Nice work from Bushra Ashraf.
තුවද්දී දෙවියන්වක් නම් ඈත මෑතක පෙනෙන නොපෙනෙන තරම්ම අවධානමක් අරගෙන ලකුණු සම්පූර්ණ කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්කම තිබෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් මේ තරඟමාලාව පුරාම උඩපන්දු රැකගෙන තිබෙන්නේ 3ක් පමණයි. මේ තරඟමාලාවටම තරඟ 16කදී නිම 32කදී ලකුණු 3902ක් වාර්තා වෙද්දී ලබාගෙන තිබෙන උඩපන්දු 2ක් පමණයි. ඒවර B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉන්න කලාපය තමයි තෝරගන්නේ ප්‍රහාරය සඳහා මේ වතාවෙත් ලකුණු 2 සඳහා උත්සාහ කරන ප්‍රථම ලකුණු වේගෙන් ලබාගත්ත පන්දවන්නගේ අන්තියේ සිටි ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඒ නිසා පහසුවෙන් ලකුණු 2 සම්පූර්ණ කරගන්නවා. ඕන් මේ හිදස් වෙනවා ස්ථානගත කිරීම කරනවා පහසුවෙන් පන්දුර පහර දෙනවා. මොකද B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඉන්න කලාපයේදී අවධානය ඉතාමත් අඩුයි.
Yeah, you see what they're doing. They're putting pressure on Binita Pun. Very, very strong fielder was Binita Pun, and she's gone ahead and taken that pressure from Bushra Ashraf, because she wanted to come back for the second run and there was a fumble. Her favorite stroke once again towards square leg. Mehreen Ali gets a single. So if you really count the overall number of catches that's been put down for Mehreen Ali, 3 for India, and of course when Nepal played Pakistan, Nepal lost the match because they also dropped catches in the league stages, and here they have dropped Mehreen Ali when she was on 8. You know, that is something that they'll have to really grab on to that opportunity. As Mariam Jahangir, she is very good in rotating the strike, and there she go once again, does that misfield straight to Bimla Somai there at square leg, single only.
මෙහෙරින් අනිටත් වඩා විශ්වාසයෙන් අද දවසේදී ජහංගීර් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන ආකාරයක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ඒ තමත්ම හොඳින් ඒ කියන්නේ පිටේ හරියට පන්දුව බද්දාගෙන වේගෙන් පන්දු පහරවල් එල්ල කරන ආකාරයක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. අවසන් පන්දුව මේ පෙර පන්දුවේ දේල කළ පහර බාන තමත්ම හොඳින් පිටේ හරිය මැදට මේ පන්දුව ලබාගෙන ඒ පහර එල්ල කරන සමත්කම් දක්වනවා. B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
See, Bimla Rai there in the deep square leg region is very good. So now you will not have Bimla Rai because Mehreen Ali has come on. So there has to be another fielder at that deep square leg region. So that is the difference of having a left hand right hand combination on the top of the order from Pakistan. That is where Nepal have been not so tidy in the field. That's a good shot, straight down the ground. Nobody at long on. Binitapun had to come in from deep mid-wicket. And another easy 2 runs. Corrected, but Bushra Ashraf was in very comfortably. 4 overs gone, 31.
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी,
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी। हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Four overs, 31 for no loss, and that drop catch, as I was mentioning about, from Mehreen Ali. There we go. She gave that opportunity up in the air, and Kanti Chowdhury, she should have catched that one. She should have gauged that one, because, as I said, that is the ticket to the World Cup finals tomorrow.
පැහැදිලි B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට ඒ එකවර රැකගත හැකි පහසු පන්දුවක් නොවේ. සාමාන්‍ය අප දන්නා ක්‍රිකට් වලදී මේවා ඊටම පහසු උඩ පන්දු. නමුත් මතකයේ තබා ගත යුතුයි මේ දෘශ්‍ය බාධිත කාන්තා ලෝක කුසලාන තරගමාලාව.
Yeah, dropped at 8. So I'm just counting how much will Mehreen Ali make Nepal pay, make them actually suffer with that drop catch. Big shot again, straight to the fielder. Even then, they do take that single. Again, the throw needs to come to the bowler end. They're going always to the keeper end. Bimla Rai on that occasion at mid-wicket. Good stop, but the throw should have been to the bowler end.
ඇතරම විශ්වාස කරනවා මෙහෙරින් අලි පහර එල්ල කරන්නට පායින්න දෙසින් යා 25 සීමාව ඇතුලේ එක් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් රඳවා ගත්තා නම් ඇගේ පහර වැරදුන විට අයව දවා ගැනීම සඳහා කදිම අවස්ථාවක් තියෙනවා. ඒ සඳහා ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සිටිය යුතුයි. B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට පහසුවෙන් කිරීමට අපහසුයි. ඒ නිසා
Yeah. Of course, Mehreen Ali will not like now what the secret I'm going to say. It's a secret that Nepal can actually utilize and run that run out. If you see that running between the wickets once again, the previous ball, you see Mehreen Ali goes down on one knee. She plays the shot. She has to get up. She has to run. So there is a lot of time that has been consumed. So what can Nepal do is target Mehreen Ali's end.
Yes.
Forget the bowler end or batter end. You should only target Mehreen Ali's end, so that will actually help out, in getting the pressure on Mehreen Ali. That'd be really nice to see that one to happen. So that's the thinking, that's a strategy that they need to figure out.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඉලක්ක කළ යුතුව තිබෙන මෙහෙරින් අලිව සහ කොහොමදත් ඒක සිද්ධාන්තිකවත් පාර එල්ල කලෙන් පසුව ඇය නැවත නැගී සිට දේවයාම ආරම්භ කළ යුතුයි. ඇයට එසදා කාලයක් ගත වුණා. එහෙනම් පන්දු යොමු කළ යුතුව තිබුණේ පන්දු යවන්නේගේ අන්තයට. යෝගී පන්දු යවන්නේ. පෙර පන්දුව ඩෙඩ් බෝල් ලෙස නම් කළා. අජීවී පන්දුවක් ලෙස නම් කළා. සාමාන්‍ය පිටිකාරණයන්ගේ ස්ථානගත වීම ඔවුන් සිටිය යුතු අන්තය වෙනස් වී තිබුණා.
Yeah, because the strike had to be Mehreen Ali on the next ball. It was Mariam Jahangir now for the absolute striking. So that's where that dead ball came into play.
නවින් සඳහන් කළ ආකාරයට විශේෂයෙන් දකුණත් වමත් සුසංයෝගය වුන් හැම පන්දුවකට ලකුණක් ලබා ගැනීම නේපාල කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දු රකින්නන්ට සෑහෙන අමතර වෙහෙස මහන්සියක් එක්කාසු කොට තිබෙනවා. දැන් මිඩ් විකට් කලාපේ විවෘතයි. බලමු මෙහෙරින් අලි එතනද ස්ථානගත කරන්නේ.
Yeah. Now see, after hitting, she has to get up, she has to run. So every time target Mehreen Ali's end, so that she uses a lot of time. But Bushra Ashraf is very, very quick. Now Pakistan side, of course, are a very strong unit, of course led by Nimra Rafiq. But look at this, Mehreen Ali, after she hits the ball, she takes that 3-4 extra seconds, at least 3 seconds, to actually start running. There you go. See, there. She has to get up, run, and of course she's just in the 8th standard. So if the teams can understand this logic, this strategy, they can kind of stop her and pressurize her, which nobody has done.
රිවර්ස් ස්වීප් පහර ඉතාමත් හොඳින් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නාමූත් ඇය ඉතාමත් හොඳින් වැතිරෙමින් පන්දු රැකගත්තා. අති විශිෂ්ට පන්දු රැකීමක්. අති විශිෂ්ට පන්දු රැකීමක්. පන්දුවේ ඉන්නේ කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ මොනවද කියලා හැඟීමක් නැතුව ඒ ශබ්දය පමණක් උපයෝගී කරගෙන ඇය රැකගත්තුට මේ රැකගත් පන්දුව.
That is Mr. Sultan Shah in the center, the president of WBC, watching out all the proceedings as Mariam Jahangir once again on the reverse. She is very, very good in rotating strike, and a good effort there from the B1 fielder. Again, Mehrinali. Big bat lift, straight back to the bowler, misfield. That's running away towards the long on boundary. Vinitapun had to come in once again from deep mid wicket. Only one. See, because you're targeting Mehrinali's end.
විශේෂයෙන්ම වෙනසම්පූර්ණ මිඩ් විකට් කලාපෙන් තරමක් වයිඩ් ලෝන් නෝන් කලාපෙන් දෙන ස්ථානගත වී සිටියා. දැන සිටියා නිතරම මෙහෙරින් නලි පහර එල්ල කරනවා ලෝන් නෝන් කලාපයට ලකුණු දෙකක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මේ කපය හැරිය යුතුයි. නායිකාවේ හැටියට ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ තීන්දුවක් ලබා ගත්තේ.
Look at that. Vinitapun, of course, the centurion, will have to come out and bat a long innings for Nepal. Again the reverse. This is good stuff from Mariam Jahangir. Second run, they want that one to be taken in. Run out! Oh, hang on! It is Bushra Ashraf who's actually crossed over and sacrificed the wicket. Mehrinali wanted that single and Bushra Ashraf crossing over. So Mariam Jahangir has been given out here. She has to walk back. It's a sacrifice.
මම නම් මේ විශ්වාස කළා සිදුවිය හැක්කක් බවට. මොකද ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේදී තරමක් අනාරක්ෂිත ලෙස ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේ සිටියා. විශේෂයෙන්ම ජහන්ගීර් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් පන්දුර පහර දුන්නා. ඇයට පන්දුර පහර දීමේ වාරය ලබා දිය හැකි බයක් සැකක් නොමැතිව. එසේ තිබියදී නොතිබුණු ලකුණක් වෙනින් බලන්න යාර 25 සීමාවෙන් මදක් එපිටට ගියා පමණයි.
Yeah, Kanti Chaudhary, nice throw from Kanti Chaudhary there. It was Bushra Ashraf not even in the frame. And Mariam Jahangir was not happy with that one. Gone for 17, 36 for 1 now Pakistan.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Yeah, Rimsha Shabir comes in at number 3, the B1 batter. I think Chamudita gave us some numbers here, yeah?
පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම මේ තරගමාලාවේදී දැවියම් 17ක් වාර්තා වී තිබෙනවා. හැබැයි එයින් 13ක්ම දුවද්දී දැවියම් run outs.
Yeah, 17 overall wickets and out of which 13 are run outs. And out of the 13, I feel Bushra Ashraf has at least ran for 10 run outs, if not more. Because she's a brilliant runner, very agile, and look at the numbers as well. Not too much there from Shabir. She has to do really well, and now she has to support Mehrinali. Not hold up at one end. Make sure the strike is rotated. Make sure that Mehrinali is not kept off strike for a long time. A very important phase here for Rimsha Shabir, because they've got another B1 player, new B1 player, Shumaila Kiran into the side for the semi-finals. We've not spoken too much about Shumaila. So, but in here at number 3, oh, they all go up and appeal, huge appeal here. Anish says no, not out. Wow.
ඒත් සමගින් නිමව දකින්න පස්වන පන්දුවාරේ ලකුණු 36යි 1 අඩුල්ලයි ජහන්ගීර් දෝදි දැවියම්කට හසු වුණා. දැන්
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Fire was gone, 36 for 1 on the board. Mehrinali again dropped on 8, but now she's on 17. Change of voices, of course. I'm Navin Shori going out with Dinesh for a little break, and Rajiva and Chamudita to take over of the next fire was Rajiva. Please tell me what lunch can I have? It's 1:30 local time here.
I was about to tell Navin. Now it's time for lunch.
Yes.
Take a break.
I and you think alike, my friend. The cricket in us runs together in our veins.
It's biryani time for you.
Biryani. I'm like really waiting for that. I'm going for it. Yeah.
Damala beats 3 bowler into the attack to bowl the last over of this power play. Not the flying start that Pakistan were expecting. Like I mentioned, anything below 200 is chaseable. But Mary Nally is still out there in the center. She's been a little silent character today. Not that ideal start. Well, there you see again, there's protection out there in the boundary. Score moves to 37. Brings Shabir in strike. Good afternoon, Chamadita again.
අයිබෝවන් සුබ මධ්‍යහනක් රජීව හොඳ ආරම්භයක් මෙවන විට පාකිස්තානයේ දෙසින් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. නමුත් අර අප වෙනදා දකින ආක්‍රමණශීලී ආරම්භය තවමත් නැහැ. මේ දක්වා 1-4 පහරක් මේ ඉනිමේ අන්තර්ගත වෙලා නැහැ. මෙහෙරින් අලිත් තවමත් පන්තු 15ක් තුල ලකුණු 18ක් පමණයි.
Yeah, the boundaries have dried up. Try the stumps again. Almost another run out. No boundaries yet. Well, I'm really surprised. The official scorers today giving us all the detailed, correct numbers. So Mary Nally, after facing 15 balls, no boundary yet. That is surprising.
පුදුමයි. ඒතත්යි.
Yeah, the 39 runs, 21 singles and 7 doubles. And their innings played upishly again. There is protection. There is protection. Nepal have done their homework. After winning the toss, electing to bowl first, though they have lost only 1 wicket, but that was a run out as well. So they've not managed to get much wicket, but the economy, they've kept it really, really tight, especially with this young girl, Mary Nally. She's 13 or 14 years old.
නේපාල කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දු පිටියේ සකස් කිරීම ඉතාමත් හොඳයි. පාකිස්තානයේ ආරම්භක පිටිකාරයන්ට එරෙහිව වගේම මේ සම්බන්ධතාවයට ඒ හොඳ පාලනයකට නිර්මාණය වී තිබෙනවා. දැන් තිබෙන තත්ත්වයත් එක්ක අවම වශයෙන් ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා පාකිස්තානයට ලකුණු 200කට පිට ලකුණු බෝරක් නිර්මාණය කිරීම අත්‍යවශ්‍යයි නේපාලයට එරෙහිව. මොකද මූලික වටේ අවසානයේ සහභාගී වූ තරගය පාකිස්තානය සහ නේපාලය අතර ලකුණු 10කින් ජයග්‍රහණය කරන නේපාලය.
Yeah, another sweep shot just for a single. It's a nice lush outfield. I'm really surprised that the boundaries have dried up in both games. The first game was also like a similar way, but Pakistan still can manage on this ground. I have a feeling that 150-170 will be a good score also, because the boundaries are not coming in. So dot ball. Shabir on 2, Mary Nally on 20. 6 overs done. Pakistan 43-4.
चंचलाए है गुम आपे ही ते एक सनिन टुटुएले
මොන පෙප්සි එකක්ද මචං ඒ
හීනයක් වගේ
හතලිස්තුනයි කඩුලයි පන්දුවාර 6ක් නිමාවට පත් වී තිබෙන්නේ. නේපාල කණ්ඩායම් නායකව කාසිය වාසිය ලබා ගැනීමෙන් අනතුරුව පාකිස්තානයට ප්‍රථමයෙන් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නට ආරාධනා කරා. කාසිය වාසියෙත් පාකිස්තානයට සුවිශේෂී වාර්තාවක් තිබුණා රාජීව්. මේ තරග 6ෙම කාසිය වාසිය පාකිස්තානයේ පරාදයි. හැබැයි අවසන් පුර වටේ තැන තියෙනවා.
Yeah, they've been good while batting first. Those two mammoth scores, 331 against Sri Lanka and 298 against Australia. It's all damage done by this young girl, Mary Nally. 500 plus runs. And keep counting. She's got dismissed only once. That's again India for 66 runs. So apart from that, she's been not out. 2 half centuries, 100 and a double 100 as well. Single to Meherin Ali.
අලිගේ පිටිකරණේ අප දකින සුවිශේෂී දෙයක් තමයි නිතරම ඇය උත්සාහ කරන්නේ අන්තය ලබා ගන්නට. හැබැයි අවස්ථා තුලින්ම දුවද්දි දැවියාම් වලට අවස්ථා නිර්මාණය වන්නට පුළුවන්.
She is trying to get the strike in because it's a B1 batter who's out there. Shabir, she's on 2 facing 4 deliveries. They need runs off Meherin's bat.
ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක් තරමක් උඩ පන්දුවකට ආසන්නයි.
Look at the chance. Interesting to see that. So 6.2 overs. 44 for 1. Another dot ball. 2 dot deliveries from Himire. Bowling a third over. So was this a chance? It was dropped. Oh yeah. That could have been the second wicket. The drop chance. 3 dot deliveries into her third over. 6.4 overs, 44 for 1. So the runs are not coming.
අපි තරග මාලාවේ වැඩි වශයෙන් උඩ පන්දු ලබා ගැනීම දකින්නේ නැහැ. මොකද මේ බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ත දෘශ්‍ය තත්ත්වයේ තිබෙන ගැටලු නිසා ඒ අතර වාරයේ ස්ථානගත කිරීමේ එක ලකුණක්. දෙවන ලකුණට මෙන්න උත්සාහය.
So 2 runs for Shabir. It's a single, but since it's a B1 batter who's out there, runs will be double into the scoreboard. So she moves to 4. Meherin Ali, 18 balls the other day, she would have got to 40 runs at least. But today she's just 21 and without getting a single boundary. There you see, they have done the homework. Wherever the ball's flying towards the leg side, there is a fielder.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
හතලිස් කනුලයි දැවීගේ එකම ක්‍රීඩිකාව මාරියා ජහන්ගීර් පන්දු 15කදී ලකුණු 17ක්. මෙහෙරින් අලි තාමත් නොදෙවි එක් අන්තයක හොඳ ආරක්ෂක කිරීමක් දියත් කරන්නේ. ලක්ෂ්මී රාමා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. එතරම් වේගයක් නැහැ පන්දුවේ. හොඳින් පන්දුව නතර කරනවා. හල්රකින් ක්‍රීඩිකාව කල්ැතුව යොමුවනවා.
Yeah, good bit of keeping, isn't it? And a very good stop that could have run away to the boundary. So Meherin Ali struggling today to get those boundaries. She's determined to score a lot of boundaries, but still the boundaries have not come for Pakistan. Not a single boundary yet. Now we just started the 8th over. Apart from today, the other days they would have got plenty also.
නේපාල කණ්ඩායම තරගයට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට ප්‍රථම අපිට පෙනෙන ආකාරයට මේ ප්‍රබලම ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙහෙරින් අලියව හොඳින් අධ්‍යයනය කර තිබෙන ආකාරයක් දැක බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. මොකද අවසන් වරට සහභාගී වූ තරගයෙන් පසුව පාකිස්තානයත් සමග යම් දින කිහිපයක් ඉතුරුව තිබුණා. අවසන් පුර වටේ මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වන්නට පාකිස්තානයේ පෙරේදා දිනේ තමයි ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සමග මූලික වටේ අවසන් තරගයට සහභාගී වුණේ. මේ තත්ත්වයම යම් විදිහකින් නේපාලයේ අවසන් තරගයට આવොත් ඉන්දියාවට සිදුවන්නට පුළුවන්. එක්වන් ලකුණක්.
She's really frustrated. He's not getting the boundaries, not getting the runs. Look at this. A P1 bowler bowling in and then trying to get some room. Driven nicely. Yeah. Shaharashtra was just ball watching. She should have communicate with her partner more. Because like Naveen and Nupendra mentioned earlier, that 13 run-outs and then most of them have been Bushara Ashraf is involved.
17න් 13ක් කියන්නේ දුවත් දීම දෙවියන් වැඩි ප්‍රතිශතයක් විදියට.
Yeah, that's a wide. Score moves to 49. 3 balls in this 8th over. Lama, a B1 bowler bowling to a B1 batter, Shabir. She's on 4. Mary Nally is on 23, facing 22 balls. That's not the strike rate she had throughout this tournament.
කණ්ඩායමක B1 පිතිකාරණයන් ලකුණු අතරට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීම අමතර වාසියක් විදිහට රජීව අපිට සඳහන් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. අර වෙනදා දකින්න වේගය නේපාල පන්දියවන්නන්ගෙන් අපිට පේන්නට නැහැ. ඒ වේගය පැවතුනා නම් සමහර විට මෙහෙරින් අලිටත් ලෙහිසි වෙන්නට තිබුණා. මොකද අලි බොහෝ අවස්ථාවල පන්දු ස්ථානගත කරන්නේ පන්දුවේ වේගයත් සමගින්. ඒ හොඳින් උපයෝගී කරගෙන අද අලි යම් ගැටලුකාරී තැනක. බලන්න හිප් පොන්රෝපණය.
Yeah, dot ball that went through the legs of the B1 batter.
හොඳ උපක්‍රමශීලීත්වයක්. තුන්වෙනි විනිසුරුවට යොමු කරනවා සම් කිරීමකට හසු කරගත්තා කියන ඉල්ලීම අප බලමු තරමක් තීරණාත්මක ඉල්ලීමක්. මේ පන්දුවාරි තුනම මේ පිටිකාරයන් දෙදෙනා මීටත් වඩා පන්දුවේ වේගයක් අපේක්ෂා කරා. නමුත් හොඳ පාලනයකින් යුතුවයි පන්දු යෑම සිදු කරේ. ලාම මෙන්න පුනරූපණය.
Appeal for stumping. She was in. Yeah, she's in. Yeah, clearly she's in. For a slight moment, she lifts her back leg up, but she keeps on keeping it. That was the moment that she kept the back leg in. Back leg out. So, was the previous one a different replay? Now this is interesting. This is a different replay. So she's out. Is it? Yeah, clearly Shabir is out of the crease in this replay. But the previous was a different one.
තිරණාත්මක මොහොතක් තරගය තුළ යම් හේකින් මේ දැවි ගියහොත් දැවියක්.
There you go. That's the stumping. Good bit of work behind the stumps from the Nepal wicket keeper to get rid of Shabir, the B1 batter. Getting out stump. So Shabir departs for 4. Pakistan losing their second wicket.
At Samarthanam Livelihood Resource Center, we believe that every individual deserves a chance to build their future with dignity, skill and independence. With 17 livelihood resource centers across 10 states, we have trained over 53,000 students to choose the right profession and achieve financial independence. We feel proud that 63% of our trainees are successfully placed across various sectors, proving that skill and determination has no limits. Through 250 plus job fairs, we have created opportunities for 23,000 plus individuals to find a meaningful employment. Our mission is to provide technical and sector-based training for persons with disabilities and underprivileged communities to help them build a sustainable future.
නව ප්‍රතිකාරණය බුෂ්රා ආශ්‍රෆ් B3 මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
So number 4 batter, Bushra Ashraf, B3 batter. Well, Chavda, I have a strong feeling. In Katunayaka, the ball was travelling along the ground. 4 innings, 2 not outs, 109 runs, 59 not out the other day against Australia. She was outstanding. So I have a strong feeling with this outfield. So given dot ball. And not happy, the two batters. 8 overs done. Pakistan 49. So 8 overs done, 49 for 2. So I was talking about the outfield, Chamadita. It was really fast in Katunayaka. The ball was travelling. This plastic ball which they use for these blind cricketers. So B1 bowler right into the attack, bowls a wide and 50 up for Pakistan with that wide. Inside the 8th over, now the 9th over, just to start of it. So this outfield is, this grass is Chamrita is really thick. So that's why this plastic ball is not travelling. So that's what I feel. Now this is an international ground where we use for the leather ball. So it gives that swept nicely. See, when the ball is travelling, it slows up towards the boundary. So that's why the boundaries are not coming, because there's a thick grass around. It's a very nice lush outfield. So because of the thick grass around the ground, so that's why the ball is not travelling. See this thick grass. But at Katunayaka, the ball was travelling. There was a lot of dusty areas. The outfield was very quick. Not this thick grass. So that is why the boundaries are not coming.
ඒක හොඳම පිළිතුර. පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට එරෙහිව ලකුණු 331ක දැවැන්ත ලකුණු පුරක් නිර්මාණය කළ කටුනායක. ඒ වගේම ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට එරෙහිව ලකුණු 297ක් රැස් කළ කටුනායක. දැන් අද ගත්තොත් අද උදෑසන වරුවේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වුණු තරගයේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට ඉන්දියාවට එරෙහිව රැස් කරන්න හැකියි ලකුණු 109ක් පමණයි.
Yeah, for a moment I thought it's the overnight rain that slowed the outfield boundaries. The ball is not travelling, but even now it's not travelling, because the moment that it goes along that boundary, this grass, it slows it. So either you need to have a very, very good shot right from the middle of the bat to go. See, even Mehri Nali, good bit of fielding, very, very good bit of fielding. Even if the ball goes towards those gaps, and yeah, so a quick single from Mehri Nali. Even a ball that is struck nicely off the middle of the bat, but it slows down when the ball is travelling towards the boundary line. It will travel around the square. This turf, it has about 12 wickets, 12 strips, because it's an international venue. But there you see, the ball little slows down, but there's protection. That was struck nice and firmly. That would have gone to the boundary, but there's fielder being placed perfect field setting to stop the boundaries. Now, even if it struck the bat correctly right at the middle of the bat, there's fielders to protect it. And even the balls, when it's going towards the gaps, when the fielders are not being placed, the ball is still not travelling. So that's why either Pakistan are not done the homework on this ground, or Nepal have done their homework to restrict Pakistan and not give away boundaries. So I have a strong feeling because the ball is heavy, it's not travelling. That the outfield is absolutely phenomenal, beautiful, lush, but this plastic is this ball is not travelling. That's why.
පිටියේ වාසිය සහ පන්දු රකින්න නිස්ථානගත කර තිබෙන ආකාරයත් අනුව මේ පාකිස්තාන පිටිකරන යුගලයට ලෙහෙසි නැහැ දැන් තිබෙන තත්ත්වයක් ඉදිරියට එන්නට. ඒ හොඳින්ම පෙන්නුම් කර තිබෙනවා. මෙන්න මෙහෙරින් අලි පියවර කිහිපයක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙනවා. නමුත් පහර විතර වේගවත් නැහැ. මිඩ් ඔෆ් දෙසින් එක ලකුණයි ලකුණු දෙකක් පහසු වෙන්න.
The 2 runs. There you see, even when the ball is going towards the gap, it stops unless you play those strokes along the ground very quick. You have to play flat parrot very quick. Once it lands uppishly, now look at this. It lands uppishly, and then the travelling of the ball is heavy. See, that's the grass I'm talking about. It stops completely.
සහ දැන් මෙහෙරින් අලිගේ අපි නිමාවට පත්වෙච්ච ඉනිම් දිහා බලුවොත් සෑම ඉනිමක් තුරම ඇගේ පිටිකරණේ සම්පූර්ණ පිටියේ පූර්ණ මුහුණත යොදාගෙන ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. නමුත් අද එවැනි ආකාරයෙන් නිවැරදි පිටිකරණයක් බොහෝ අවස්ථා තුර පිටේ අග්‍රය තමයි ඇගේ භාවිතාවන්නේ පහරවල් වල. ඒ කියන්නේ විශ්වාසයක් තිබෙන්නේ නැහැ. එය ගැටලුවක් බවට පරිවර්තනය වී තිබෙනවා පාකිස්තානයේ දෙසට.
Meherin Ali moves to 27, Mushar Ashraf on 2. Last ball coming up in the 9th over. Pakistan 58 for 2. Not a single boundary yet. Another single. Just another single. Very good over from Rai, the B1 bowler. Just conceding 10 runs in our very first over. 9 overs done. Pakistan 50.
RailTel, a Navratna CPSE under the Ministry of Railways, is one of the most trusted end-to-end telecom, IT and ICT solution providers in the country. With an extensive optical fiber network along railway tracks, city-wide access network, data centers and mighty empaneled cloud services, RailTel's infrastructure is a testament to its strength. RailTel
පනස් නමේ කඩලු දෙකයි මෙහෙරින් අලි නොදවී ක්‍රීඩා කරන ලකුණු 28යි පන්දු 26ක් තුළ මේ පන්දු යවන්න යන භාවිතා කොට තිබෙන ආකාරය පන්දු යන පස් දෙනෙකු භාවිතා කොට තිබෙනවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකුගෙන් තවමත් පන්දු වාර එක දකින් පමණයි යොමු කොට තිබෙන්නේ මේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාගේ පන්දු වාර තුලදී රජීව් පාකිස්තාන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට නැති වී තිබෙන අර අපි කියන්නේ ෆෝම් එක යලිතරක් හොයාගන්න පුළුවන්.
Lama B1 bowler picked up a wicket as well. Just gave 2 runs. They're very, very good. Fielding wise, bowling wise, trying to keep the run flow very, very difficult for Pakistan. Can you imagine in a T20 game that there's no boundary being scored by Pakistan? They were very, very good in the run scoring. They got 300, they got 298. And now today, into the 10th over without a single boundary.
සෑම පන්දුවක්ම හොඳින් සැලසුම් කරනවා නේපාල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඒ තමයි ප්‍රධානතම රහස මේ දක්වා උන් සාර්ථක වෙන්නට. විශේෂයෙන්ම මෙහෙරින් අලි වැනි ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පිටියේ මැදේ රැඳී සිටින මොහොතක ඔවුන් තරගයේ පාලනය හොඳින් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. වෙන පියවරක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙනවා. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ස්ථානගත කර තිබෙන්නේ ලොං ඔන් දෙසින් ලකුණයි.
On a grass like this, the leather ball is very heavy. It just cuts through the grass and then travels. But this is a plastic ball. It slows down along the way when it doesn't have the weight to cut through the grass and go and to travel. You see, even this, it was struck firmly. But when it travels along the ground, it slows down.
මේ තත්ත්වය හොඳින් තේරුම් ගෙන තිබුණා ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම පෙර තරගයේ තුලදී ලබා ගන්න තිබුණු ලකුණු දෙක ඉතා ඉක්මනින් ලබාගෙන පළවෙනි පන්දුවර 5-10 තුල වැඩි ලකුණු පුරකට අවශ්‍ය වටපිටාව නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබුණා. ඒ තමයි පාකිස්තානයේ දැන් තේරුම් ගත යුත්තේ.
Yeah, they need to do a lot of running. Especially in the previous game, India did the same thing. They calculatedly did ran very well, and especially placing towards those gaps. Even look at here, but fielding, placing of Nepal have been top notch. They've done very, very good. Wherever the ball travels, there's a fielder. From the bat of the Pakistani batters, wherever it travels along, there are fielders to save those boundaries. Now almost the 10th over is about to end. 9.3 overs, Pakistan 62 for 2, Mehrin Ali on 30 and Bushara Ashraf on 3. But not a boundary yet, but that's the first boundary. Navin, that's the first boundary, Navin. You're next door to me. So Bushara Ashraf was waiting and waiting on it, and then plays a very, very fine flat-batted sweep shot to the boundary.
මානසිකව හොඳ සහනයක්. මේ ලබාගත් හතරේ පහර ඔන්න සොයමින් සිටියා පහරවල් හතරේ පහර ඉඩෝරයකට ලක්වමින් සිටි පාකිස්තානයට අස් වැසිල්ලක් වුණු පහරක් විදියට ඒ බුෂාර් අශ්රෆ්ගේ ස්ථානගත කිරීම අපට හඳුන්වා දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. දැන් මේ තිබෙන තත්ත්වයට එක්ක ලාමා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඇගේ පන්දුවාරේ මීළඟ පන්දු දෙකටත් ඉතා වේගවත් පහරක් හෝ දෙකකින් ලකුණු රැස් කරන්නට පුළුවන් නම් පාකිස්තානයේ පීඩනයෙන් තප්පරයකට හෝ මදකට එළියට එන්නට පුළුවන්.
That was struck very, very fast off the bat. The bat swing, it was travelling along wide from Lama. 67 for 2. 2 balls left in the 10th over.
පන්දු පිටිය තුල දකුණත් ප්‍රතිකාරයට එරෙහිව හතරේ සීමාව ආසන්නයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනෙකු යොදවා තිබෙනවා. හොඳ පන්දු පිටියක්. හැට හතයි කඩලු දෙකයි.
Another white from Lama. Bowling a second over. It's conceded 11 runs so far. Pakistan moves to 68. Now, end of this over, if they can go beyond 70 runs, and then the last 10 overs, they go up to 150, 160. It's not going to be easy to chase it down. If you have proper bowling attack, proper fielding, and then stop those run flow. And being a knockout game, chasing pressure is always there. Bushara Ashraf runs down, and then what a shot is that into that gap. She has a very, very good bat swing. Now the boundaries keep coming.
හෙදිය අර පන්දු රකින්නක් ස්ථානගත කොට තිබුණා ඩීප් මිඩ් විකට් දෙසින්. නමුත් ඇය පැමිණියේ පන්දුව පැමිණෙන දෙසට නොවේ. පන්දුව පැමිණෙන මාර්ගයෙන් පදක් එපිටට තමයි පැමිණියේ. මෙය හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් දැන් පාකිස්තානයට ලකුණු කරා යන්නට.
Yeah, expensive over. 13 runs coming off it. Mehrin Ali is on 30. Bushara Ashraf getting 2 boundaries. She moves to double figures. 11 runs for her. She's flat batting it into that gap. Another one with a protection. Just a single. So 10 overs done. Bushara Ashraf is on 12.
The journey of Samarthanam sisters is truly special. Through their heartfelt performances, sisters aim to raise funds for Samarthanam USA and support the world's first ever T20 Women's Blind Cricket World Cup. Samarthanam continues to open doors for people with visual disabilities and inspire the world to see their strength and not their challenges. Up next, the Samarthanam sisters are set to light up stages throughout the world.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
On this island, every morning, is a celebration of life, a tribute to nature. An act of faith, a gift from the earth. A moment for reflection. A quest for balance and well-being. For your mind. Your body. And your soul. This island is our healer, and her secrets are centuries old. So pure, so natural.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के।
बिजनेस का टेंशन है, एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं, सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है, मैं हूँ बस एक, बिजनेस को मेरे कहीं लग ना जाए ब्रेक। सॉल्यूशन SBI करंट अकाउंट, टैक्स वेंडर पेमेंट्स और रिपोर्ट्स का स्ट्रेस गॉन अप, ग्रोथ फुल ऑन।
बिजनेस का प्रोग्रेस।
පන්දුර 10ක් අවසානයේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 73 කඩලු 2යි. දැන් ඔන්න හොඳම වාසිය තමයි B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම, විශේෂයෙන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට එරෙහිව අශ්රෆ් වෙලා අර්ධ ශතකයක් වාර්තා කළා, අලි ශතකයක් වාර්තා කළා. ශතක සමතුලිතතාවක් ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා අතර නිර්මාණය වුණා. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තමයි පන්දුර පහර දෙන්නේ. දැන් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි පන්දු යවමින් ඉන්නේ. नेपाल කණ්ඩායමට තිබුණා පළමු කඩුල්ල බිඳ වැටුණු වෙලාවේ B1 පිටිකාරණයක් පැමිණි වෙලාවේ B1 පන්දු යවන්න උපයෝගී කරගන්න. නමුත් ඔවුන් ඒ සඳහා ගියේ නෑ. දැන් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් ඉන්න වෙලාවේ ඔවුන්ට වැඩිපුර පන්දු යවන්න වී සිදු වී තිබෙනවා. ඔබ දන්නවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරගයක් ඇතුලේ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම පන්දු වර 8ක් ක්‍රියාත්මක කළ යුතුයි. ලකුණු 73යි කඩලු 10යි. මේ දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ හැසිරීමත් එක්ක ලකුණු 150ක් 160ක් කියලා කියන්නේ අභියෝගාත්මක ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්. ඖෂධ මාත් එක්ක.
Indeed, Dinesh, halfway mark, 73 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. As you correctly mentioned, 2 B3 players in action for Pakistan. It will be really interesting to see how they take on this second half of the game, or rather the innings. And Rai starts off with a wide. Her first over went for 10 runs. And now coming back for her second over. As Dinesh correctly mentioned, a B1 bowler should operate 8 overs in an innings. So that's a mandatory rule. So going by that, Rai has now operated just 1 over. And
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඔවුන්ට S ආවරණ පළදිනුව තනිකරම කළු පැහැර වර්ණෙන් තිබෙන යම් සැකසීම් සිදු කරන අතරතුරේදී කන්නාඩි පළදිනුව වෙනුවට මේ තමයි පහසුම පැලඳවීම. බොයිලර් විනිස්තරුවරුන්ගේ පිළිබඳව නිරතර සොයා බලනවා දුටුවා සිසිල්තන් පානි සඳහන් තරගෙන් නතර කරන නවතවතාවක් අරබන විටත් ඔවුන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනා පිළිබඳවම වෙනම විමසා බැලුවා. අශ්රෆ් සූදානම්යි. අලිගේ අද වෙනදා සුපුරුදු ප්‍රහාරය දකින්න පුළුවන් කමක් නැහැ. ඇයට එරෙහිව හොඳින් පන්දු පිටින් සකසා තිබෙනවා.
They've done a good job when it comes to setting the fielders, Nepal, and identifying these players. And at the same time, the fact that these two teams have played before in the league stage, Nepal comprehensively beat Pakistan in that league stage match. So they know the dynamics of the team, knows what to expect from these batters and from the bowlers. So that's why this game, the second semi-final, was poised to be an interesting match between these two teams.
Pratibha Rai Pandyawanne. පියවර කීපයක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ අවසන්දී පහර එල්ල කරනවා. නමුත් එක ලකුණයි. විශේෂයෙන්ම මෙහෙරින් අලිගේ අද පහරවල වල ජවයේ තරමක් අඩු වෙන තවත් එක හේතුවක් මා විශ්වාස කරන ආකාරයට ඒ පිටේ හරි වුණතින් වෙනුවට පිටේ එජ් එකේ පිටේ කෙළවරවල වලින් පන්දුර පහර දෙනවා. බොහෝ පහරවල් ඉහළ නගිනවා. මේ අවසන් කෙළවර බ්ලේඩ් එකකින් පන්දුර පහර දෙන විට සිදුවන නියමිත දේ. මේ වතාවේදී සිදුවන්නේ ඒ බ්ලේඩ් එකකින් පන්දුර පහර.
It's more of a slash rather than a clean shot. What she's trying to do is to slash at the delivery. There we go. Batting at an angle. The contact meets the bat. The ball meets the bat at an angle.
එනිසා දැන් එක හතරේ පහරක්වත් නැහැ. නමුත් අස්රෆ් මේ වෙන විට හතරේ පහරවල් දෙකක් එල්ලකොට අවසන්. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්.
And Rajiv actually brought a really good point in previous overs, that the ball is not cutting through the grass nicely and it tends to slow down. So that is another one reason as to why this ball is not travelling, and that was not the case in Katunaika. The ball travelled nicely.
ඉවරපිටිට පැමිණ පහරල කරන අස්රෆ් එක ලකුණයි. ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා තමන්ගේ කඩුල ආරක්ෂා කරගත යුතුයි. කඩුලක් දැවි යන්නට අවස්ථාවක් ලබා නොදිය යුතුයි. මොකද B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක්ට තියෙන වාසිය ඔවුන් මේ මොහොතේදී නිසි ආකාරයෙන් පරිහරණය කළ යුතුමයි. මේ පන්දුවක් ග්‍රෑම් 140ක පමණක බරකින් යුක්තයි. මේ පිටතේ තිබෙන ප්ලාස්ටික් ආවරණයට වඩා එහි මැදයේ තිබෙන යකඩ බෝල මේ ඒවයේ බර එකතු වීමෙන් තමයි ප්‍රධාන වශයෙන්. නමුත් අර මැදයේ බර තිබුණා පිට ආවරණයේ මටසිලට වුණාම තනකොළ ගොල්ලේ පන්දුව වේගෙන් ගමන් කරන්නේ නැහැ. ඒවර පහර ලෝන් ඔෆ් කලාපේ.
Exactly, unlike a leather ball where there has this seam around it, there's no such seam around this ball. So it's a very shiny and a seamless outfield in the ball. So that makes it nicely glide through the grass, but at the same time there's no such weight or friction. Yeah, once again that slashing from the batter.
මෙහෙරින් අලියාද පහරවල එල්ල කරන්නේම පිටේජ් එකේ. කෙලවර ධාරයෙන් පන්දුර පහර දෙන්නේ. නමුත් අස්රෆ් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් වේගවත් පහරවල එල්ල කරනවා.
There's a clear difference between the shots from Ali and Ashraf. A very clear difference. And I think that is the reason why you mentioned the contact point. Let's have a look at that again. This time it's Ashraf. Here we go.
එවන්නක් සිදුවිය යුතුයි. අද මෙහෙරින්ගෙන් අවශ්‍ය කරන වේගෙන් පහරවල් එල්ල නොවන විට ඒ වගකීම කවුරුන් හෝ බාරගත යුතුව තිබුණා. බලමු මේ වතාවේදී. කරත් එක ලකුණයි.
They're once again on to the onside, deep mid-wicket region. And that's the end of the over. 11 overs done. It's 81 for 2 for Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Just a couple of wickets so far for Pakistan. One coming in the first 10 overs, and both the wickets in fact coming in the first 10 overs. 81 runs on the board. A good score, a decent score on the board at the end of over number 11. But Nepal obviously also a stronger side, so it'll be interesting to see at what level Pakistan would be satisfied when it comes to batting first and setting that total on the board. And another thing to notice, Dinesh, is the fact that none of the teams have chased down anything above 200. So that is a psychological aspect that we need to consider as well.
Yes. ලක්ෂ්මී ලාමා පන්දියම සඳහා කැඳවා තිබෙන්නේ. කෙසේදත් මේ තනතිරුව මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ හැසිරෙන ආකාරයට අද ලකුණු 160ක් හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දිය හැකි ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් හොඳින් පන්දු යවිච්ච එක අතරේක ලකුණු අවම කරමින් පන්දු යවුවොත් පාකිස්තානට ප්‍රබල සටනක් ලබා දිය හැකි. ඔවුන් මේ වන විටත් ලකුණු 8කට ආසන්න වේගයකින් පන්දුවට පහර දෙමින් ඉන්නවා. හැබැයි මේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ පන්දු අර තුල ඕනි තමත් ඉක්මනින් තමන්ගේ ලකුණු වේගය වැඩි දියුණු කරගත යුතුමයි. ඉන්නතුරු B2 සහ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මීටර වේගයෙන් ඕන් පන්දු යවනවා. මීටර ඉලක්කය හොඳයි ඔවුන්ගේ.
Ashraf this time onto the onside once again towards that deep mid-wicket region. They get another single. You can see the run rate just above 7.5, just above 7 runs per over. They would try to get that a notch higher, maybe around 8.5 runs over if Ali gets the stuff correctly, because she's on 34 of 32 and at the current run rate 146.
Sri Lanka කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව 4.45 කෙල්ල කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. තරගයේ එකම ද්විත්ව ශතකලාභීනි, ඒ වගේම ශතක දෙකක් වාර්තා කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඉනිම 4කදී ශතක දෙකක් සහ අර්ධ ශතක දෙකක්.
Nice work there from the bowler Lama. And are we going upstairs? I don't think so. Nothing there from the umpire. But that's a good stop from Lama. Stopped a certain couple of runs. It was struck firmly from Ali. Scoring 200 runs in any format of the game, whether it's blind cricket or not, in a T20 game, it's a whole different level, isn't it?
ඇගේ පාදේ වැඩි නොවේ කෙලින්ම ඒ කඩු ලෙවා දෙන්නේ. ඒ වුණාට තාස්ර තමන්ගේ සීමාවෙන් ඉදිරියේ සිටියේ. නමුත් හානියක් නැහැ. ඒවර වයිට් පන්දුවක්.
Wide there from Lama that time, a B1 player from Nepal, operating the 12th over. 84 for 2. Ali on 34 of 33. Ashraf, she's on 16 of 11 deliveries, giving that support to Ali. But Ali doesn't seem like she's on her best today.
ප්‍රහාරක වේගයේ මේ තරගමාලාවේදී ඇගේ 188ක් ස්ට්‍රයික් රේට් එක. පිටිකරන සාමාන්‍ය 500ක්.
Well, the reason why we're saying that Ali, she's on 34 of 33. For any other player, 34 of 33, that's good. But given her standards, the standards that she herself put in this game, in this tournament, that's what the concern is.
අදගේ ප්‍රහාරක වේගය 103යි. තරගමාලාව පුරා 188ක් රඳවාගත් ක්‍රීඩිකාව. කොහොමද මේ මානසික ධාරිතාවය කියන්නේ මනස කොච්චර ක්‍රීඩාවත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ දර පහරක් දෙකක් විසි ආකාරයෙන් නොවදින විට මානසිකව පිබිදීමක් නැති විට ඒක ශාරීරිකව එළියට එන්නේ නැහැ. පහරක් දෙකක් ඇයට අවශ්‍ය ආකාරයට එල්ල විය යුතුමයි. ඒකට තමයි ඇගේ සුපුරුදු ආවේනික පහරවල් කරායට යන්න පුළුවන්කම තිබෙන්නේ. 40ෙම අභියස පන්දු නවතා ගත්තා. හොඳ නවතා ගැනීමක්. ලකුණු දෙකක් පහත වෙන්නේ.
Now this time, couple of runs there for Ali. It was struck towards that fine leg region. The fine leg fielder was up inside the 25-yard circle. So it was just a matter of getting the ball away from that fielder, which she did. There we go. Just waited till that ball to come on to her, but just not enough power to get it all the way towards the boundary. Good work from the fielder. Yeah, stopped a certain boundary.
ඊළඟ පන්දුවට සූදානම් වෙනවා. ඒවල පන්දුන ලෝන් ඕන් කලාපයට එක ලකුණයි එතන තියෙන්නේ. බලමු සමහර විට මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඉතමත් මැනවින් කඩුළු රකින්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව එනවා පන්දියවන්නේගේ අන්තිමට. මොකද B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පන්දියවන්නේ. ඇට පන්දුව ග්‍රහණය කරගන්න හැකියාවක් නැහැ. නිසා තාමත් මොහොත මේක තමයි කණ්ඩායම හැංගීමෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම සහ Tamanගේ ශක්තියන් සහ දුර්වලතා හොඳින් හඳුනාගෙන දුර්වලතා සහිත ස්ථානයට ශක්තිය කැඳවාගෙන යනවා. ඒ නිසා ශක්තිවන්තයින් නිතරම අවධානයෙන් පසුවීම. මේ ටීම් වර්ක් එකක් කියන එක තාමත් මොහොතින් දකින්නට පුළුවන් මේ කණ්ඩායම ඇතුලේ.
Right, so last ball of this over. 88 for 2. Here's Lama. Final ball of this over. This might go all the way for a boundary. We'll wait for the convoy. Oh yes, there we go. A boundary after a long time for Pakistan. But that's a fine finish to a good over for Pakistan.
Pakistan. Tal Basnaher Palate. Talar na kiusen na pemata din uturu kare. Ata ප්‍රණීත රසවත් කෑමක්. බොහෝ විට හොඳ පාන වර්ග සකසා ගන්න. නමුත් ලංකාවේ බොහෝ දෙනෙක් අඩුවෙන් පරිභෝජනය කරන ආහාරයක්.
Indeed, Pakistan at the moment 9 per over will get them to 164 at the current rate. 7.67 will get them to 153. And Dinesh Upendra did mention that he made a really good point that on this surface, on these conditions, anything around 160, 170 would be an ideal score. This time on to the onside from Ali. Will get a single. So they're dealing in singles, but they're getting those boundaries as well, especially on the onside, because for whatever the reason, Ali and Ashraf, they're not getting those boundaries just like they did in those previous matches. The ground conditions, maybe the mindset, maybe they feel the pressure that this is a semi-finals and just one step away from the finals. Could be any of those reasons.
එතක මේ පන්දු ග්‍රෑම් 140ක් බර වුණත් පළමුවෙනි පන්දු පෙරවතාවේ වගේම පහරක් කෙල කරන හැබැයි වර පන්දු රැකීම සඳහා ඩීප් ෆයිල් එකේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් රඳවා තිබෙනවා. ඕන්නේ හැම පහරක්ම හොඳින් අධ්‍යයනය කොට තමන්ගේ පන්දු පිටියේ සකසන ආකාරය දකින්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් එක්කම මම විශ්වාස කරනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ අද තනකොළ කපා තිබෙන දිශාව. ඒ ස්වයංක්‍රීය මැෂින් වලින් මේක කපනු ලබන්නේ. ඒ අනුව තනකොළ බුහුණට කොයි දිහාවටද දිගා වී තිබෙන්නේ. පන්දුව පහර දෙන දෙසින් අන්න එවිට මේ පන්දු ඉදිරියට ගමන් කරන්න ලොකු බාධාවක් නිර්මාණය වෙනවා. සමහර ලාවට අද අඩුවෙන්ම පාකිස්තාන ඉදිරියේ හතරේ පහරවල් දකින්නේ එයත් සමහරට බලපානවා ඇති. තෙතසයිද ස්වභාවයක් තිබුණා වර්ෂාව නිසා. ඒක මම විශ්වාස කරනවා කටුනායක ක්‍රීඩාංගණයට වඩා මදක් දුර ප්‍රමාණය හතරේ සීමාවේ මදක් වැඩිද කියලා. සා හොඳින් පන්දු පිටියට සකසා තිබෙනවා. පන්දු රැකීම සඳහා. හොඳම පන්දු රකින්න ඕන හතරේ සීමාවේ ස්ථානගත කරලා තියෙනවා.
This time once again on to the onside. There is this deep mid-wicket fielder. 3 fielders on the onside down in the deep. We got a long on, a deep mid-wicket and a backward squalling fielder all out there in the boundary line. And on the offside, no one in the deep on the offside. And we got 4 fielders inside the 25-yard circle. So that's a fielding setup for both the players from Nepal. A packed onside field. And once again, this time a funny struck. This might go all the way for a boundary. And she gets another boundary. Ashraf picks up yet another boundary. This time on to the onside. Remember, I told that there is this packed onside field in the deep. But still Ashraf was able to pierce that gap on the onside, right in between that mid-wicket and squalling field. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Much needed boundaries for Pakistan. And they're inching closer to that 100-run mark.
අද අලි කලිතුව තිබෙන්නේ වැඩි අවස්ථාවක් අස්රෆ් ලබා දෙන්න. එතන තමයි මේ හඳුනා ගැනීම තමයි වඩා වැදගත්. මොකද පෙරදත්ත වාර්තා වැඩක් නැහැ. දවසේ තත්ත්වයට අනුව ඕන් හැඩගැසිය යුතුයි. ඉනිම නිර්මාණය කරන අස්රෆ්. ළඟ පහර දීවිස් කාලේ කලාප දෙක ලකුණයි. පන්දුවර 13ක් අවසන් දිසමකින් ලකුණු 100 වාර්තා වෙනවා පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දුවර 13ක් නිබාරුයි.
Samarthanam Institute of Music and Performing Arts. We offer Bharatanatyam dance, Hindustani classical music, Carnatic classical music, and theatre arts drama. SIMPA provides free education for persons with disabilities and the underserved.
$100 runs on the board for Pakistan. Just 13 overs, just 4 fours. Quite the contrast if you compare how Pakistan operated in this tournament in the league stage matches, but now in the semi-finals they're feeling that heat, they're feeling that tension. But still, Pakistan 100 off 78 will be pretty happy with their efforts. They got wickets in hand, and these last 7 overs will be absolutely crucial. And as we correctly mentioned a few overs ago, that anything around 160-70 would be ideal in these conditions, because the ball is not travelling much. It's going to trouble Nepal as well. So quite a few big overs coming in after that 10th over, in courtesy of how the B1 bowlers operated for Nepal, as both these batters are B3 batters, so they're taking that advantage and getting some quick runs on the board. 39 for Ali, 26 for Ashraf. 100 on the board for 2.
ලකුණු 154ක දැනට ගණනය කළ හැකි ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් තිබෙන ඕන්ගේ ලකුණු පෝරේ. හොඳ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්. ලකුණු 100යි කඩලු 2යි. පන්දුවේ මේ වෙනසක් සිදු කරනවා. දමාලක් කැලවන පන්දුවේම සඳහා. ස්කැලෙක් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නැහැ. දිවෙනවා පන්දු රකින්නට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. 5-4 පහර අස්රාෆ් මේ වාර්තා කරන්නේ. ලකුණු 104යි දැන්.
Now 104 for the loss of 2 wickets with that boundary on the onside from Ashraf once again. And that second 50 came in real quick time in just 5 overs. There we go, nicely placed, knew exactly where the fielders were positioned and was careful enough to play it away from those fielders. The first 50, Dinesh, came in 8.1 overs. The second 50 came in just 5 overs. So they're picking up nicely, they're picking up the pace, they're picking up the momentum nicely, these two batters.
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දෙව්වා B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට. මේ තෝරා ගැනීම පිළිබඳව නේපාලයට සෑහෙන පසුතැවෙන වෙන්නේ වරයි තාමත් මොහොතින් වේගයෙන් පැමිණි පන්දුවකට හොඳින් ශරීරය හරවා ඉඩකඩ ලබාගෙන වේගවත් පහරක් කෙල කළා. ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව බලා සිටියේදී ඉහළට 108යි දැන්.
The funny thing is, we were all looking forward to see Ali scoring runs, but today it's all about Ashraf. She has come out of nowhere and made a party out of herself out there in the middle today. And she certainly seems to be enjoying it out there in the middle. She moves into 34 of just 17 deliveries, just getting those runs just when it matters the most for Pakistan.
පන්දු රකින්නන් දෙදෙන අතරට යොමු කරන අතරතුරේදී හොඳින් කඩුළු අතරදී ගියා. මෙන්න දැන් අලි තීරුම් මරන් තියෙනවා. වැඩි අද දවස අස්රෆ්ගේ අවස්ථාව ලබා දිය යුතුයි. ඒ සඳහා ඒ අනුව ඇය ඉතාමත් නික්මෙන්නේ නොපැකිලිව ලකුණු දෙක ආරම්භ කළා. මේ පන්දු වාරයේදී පන්දු 3ක් තුල දැන්ටම ලකුණු 10ක්. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. 4 සීමාව ආසන්නයේ රැක ගැනීම තිබුණේ නිසා විමසීමක් තිබෙනවා. පුනරුත්පන්න වලින්
That's a tight one. Wait for the confirmation from the umpire, but from this angle it does seem there is a bit of a contact. What do you say, Dinesh?
දෙපැත්තටම තියන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ රූපරාමයේ හැටියට තාමත් පැහැදිලි නෑ. බලමු අනිත් පස්සෙන් කොහොමද පාදේ ගෑවෙනවද නැද්ද කියන එක පැහැදිලි නෑ.
We'll leave it to the umpires.
ගෑවෙනවද නැද්ද පාදය? ඒක ස්ථිරවම කියන්න බෑ. බලමු නැවතත් පෙර කෝණයෙන්. ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයා channel I අපේ නිෂ්පාදක සහ කැමරා කණ්ඩායමට ස්තුතියි. සීමිත What do you think?
Well, I did mention that I thought that there was a connection, but now looking into that zoomed in angle, I don't know. 4. It is a 4. There we go. Right, so my first judgment was correct. There was the contact.
පිට හතරේ පහර 3ක්. පිට හතරේ පහර 3ක්. අස්රෆ් අවශ්‍යම ඉනිමේදී ක්‍රියාත්මක වන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ඉතින් ලකුණු 170ක් පාකිස්තානය ලබාගත්ත නේපාලයේ හඹාගිය කඩුළු කිසිවක් බිඳන වැටි මිලක පහර. ඒවත් ස්ක්වැලික් කලාපේට ඉවරයි ලකුණයි.
Yeah, it's a tough job, isn't it, umpiring? In any stage of the game, you just got to make the decisions. You make the players cry, you make your the fans cry. It's a tough job, one of the toughest jobs, I would say. Right, so 113 on the board for Pakistan. Got a couple more deliveries remaining in this over. 13 coming off Damala's over with the 3 boundaries on the trot. 39 respectively for the two batters, Ali and Ashraf, just putting up a good show for Pakistan in the semi-finals, and they're destined And they're very much motivated to meet India in the finals. And Nepal, obviously, is not going to give up as well. They got a good batting side. That'll be a wide.
D3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් අතින් මේ අත්වැරදීම් සිදුවන මතන ඇයට තියෙන දැන් මානසික පීඩනය පිට හතරේ පහරවල් තුනකින් බැටකා තිබෙනවා. ප්‍රහාරාත්මක ක්‍රීඩිකාව යයි ප්‍රචලිත මෙහෙරින් පැමිණ තිබෙනවා පන්දුවට පහර දීම සඳහා සැහැණ වේලාවකට පසුව. එදිට පැමිණ පහරල කරන්නේ ඒවරත් අර එජ් එකෙන් යයි පන්දුවට පහර දීම නිසා පන්දුව ඉරලාගෙන සුළුයි.
Right, so last ball of this over from Damala. It's an expensive over. Punched on the ground. So a dot delivery to finish things off in that over. 14 overs completed. Pakistan 114 for 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
ලකුණු 163ක් දැන් මේ මාර්ග ස්ථිතිය ඔස්සේ මොවුන්ගේ ගමන් කළොත් ඉදිරියට හොඳ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවට අපි හිතුවාට වඩා ආරම්භක සැසීදී ඔවුන් පෙන්눔 කළාට වඩා ඔබ කියු ආකාරයට පළමු ලකුණු 50ට ළඟා වුණේ පන්දුවර 8කින් ඉතිරි පන්දුවර 6 තුල මෙතුවක් දුර පැමිණ තිබෙනවා ලකුණු 64ක් පන්දුවර 6ක් තුල මුල් පන්දුවර 8ට ලකුණු 50යි.
Yeah, by the 11th over, the run rate was just around 7.5 runs per over. But now they've notched it up, 8.5, almost 8.5 runs per over. And no thanks to Ashraf, 39 of 19. So another B1 player coming in, I believe, to bowl the 15th over. And it'll be interesting. What sort of a field are they going to set? A packed onside field. So we got a deep mid wicket. We got a deep squalling in position and a deep backward squalling, and for every deep fielder there is a fielder right in front inside the 25-yard circle. Now they have done another change. Mid-off comes in, there is a covers fielder inside the 25-yard circle, a backward point. Right, so there we go, that's a field set for Ashraf. She's on 39 of 19. Lama to bowl her 4th and the final over. Ah yes, nicely struck. This might go all the way for a boundary. No, nicely saved. Very nicely saved.
මෙහෙරින් අලි සමහර වෙලාවට කඩළු අතර දිව යන විට වගකීම ටිකක් අමතක කරලා දැයි ධාවනයේ නිරත වෙන්නේ කියන කාරණේ ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථයක්. එවැනි විදිහට සමහර අපි දන්නවා ඒකාන්තයේ කරන්නේ ඊ සිටිමින් තව ටික කලාවක් බලමින් යතුරුතරේ බලමු 4 සීමාව අභියස පන්දු රැකීමද මේ ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථය. ඉවරත් ආසන්නයේ ඉවර නම් පසුපස පාදය.
The boundary line seems to be moving, is it? Another tough one. It's not making the umpire's life easy out there in the middle. Nepal fielders just giving everything. There, just slight movement of the boundary line. Or am I going paranoid and seeing something else? No movement?
I think so. පාදේ වදිනවද නැද්ද ඒක හරියට දැන් දෘෂ්ටි මායාවක් වගේ. මම විශ්වාස කරනවා B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකගේ දර්ශනපතේ මේ වගේ ඇති කියලා.
Could be. But right throughout this tournament, there's nothing but respect for these players. The way they performed, the way they have brought themselves into this game, it's just nothing but respect for each and every player. It's a boundary.
Yes.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm not paranoid. I saw that slight move.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के।
बिजनेस का टेंशन है, एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं, सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है, मैं हूँ बस बिजनेस।
මම හිතන්නේ විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ ලකුණු පුවරු අන්තය ඒ පැත්ත සෑහෙන ලකුණු තුනක් හතරේ පාරවල් වැඩිපුර ප්‍රමාණයක් එල්ල කෙරුණේ ඒ අන්තයේ තනකොළ කපා තිබෙන්නේ එකම එක පැත්තකට නම් ඒකාන්තයක් තිබුණා තනකොළ ප්‍රතිවිරුද්ධව මුණ ගැසෙනවා අනිත් එක තනකොළ යන අතර ගලාගෙන යනවා මම හිතනවා එහි මෝහන තිබෙන්නේ පිටිකාරණියකින් එපිටට හතරේ සීමාව දෙසට.
And I think that explains why that ball is not travelling down the ground. It never climbs down the ground. It just goes in that direction nicely. But when it's played down the ground, it never travels. Good bit of fielding once again. Fielding has been really good from Nepal today. Another couple of runs added to the total. Ashraf moves into 45, just 21 deliveries. Ali on 39 or 40, playing the second fiddle for the first time, I would say, in this tournament, because at the moment it's all about Ashraf.
පන්දු 21කදී ලකුණු 45ක අස්රෆ්ගේ පිටෙන් 121යි කඩලු 2යි. විශේෂයෙන් දැන් ශතක සම්බන්ධතාවයට ක්‍රමක්‍රමයෙන් නෝ ලංකාවෙම ඉන්නේ ලකුණු 56 දී මම මතකයි හරින දෙවන කඩලු බෙද වැටුනේ.
Right, so this could be another wide. Yes, it is another wide. The partnership is working nicely for Pakistan. Already 73 in just 39 deliveries. So they have certainly notched up the run rate and made things comfortable for Pakistan.
තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්.
123 runs on the board. The loss of 2 wickets. Pakistan just adjusting nicely in the semi-finals. It was not the start that they wanted or they expected. It was Nepal who won the toss and elected to bowl first in the semi-finals. But now Nepal, the game has shifted nicely between the two sides, and that's what cricket is all about. It's a shifting game. The momentum has shifted from Nepal to Pakistan. Oh, how did that miss the leg stump? There was an inside edge.
Yes. now මම හිතන්නේ පාකිස්තාන වෙලාව. ඒක නම් නේපාලේ වෙලාව නෙවෙයි. කිසිම විදිහකින් පිටේ පැදි අතුලත පැදි පන්දු ගියේ කඩුල්ල අබියසින්. ගිහිල්ලා එන්නම් කියලා රහසින් කියන්න පුළුවන් තරම් ළඟින් ගියේ.
Oh, just inches away from that leg stump. Very lucky that time, Ashraf.
හොඳ නවතා ගැනීමක්. පන්දු නැවතුනේ මේ ගැහුවපයින්. කෙසේ හෝ ඒ තාමත් වැදගත්. ලකුණු දෙකක් කපා හැරියා. පැහැදිලිව.
Right, so 125 runs on the board.
ලකුණු 49 දී දෙවන කඩුල්ල බෙද වැටුනේ. එතෙන් සිට පන්දු 41කින් ලකුණු 76ක සම්බන්ධතාවය. බුස්රා අස්රෆ්, මෙහෙරින් අලි.
Slide hold up in the play, and you gotta appreciate this partnership. 76 or just 41 deliveries. An outstanding partnership that has certainly taken Pakistan right back into this game. After that bit of a sluggish start, they've done a good job. 125 for 2. And Ashraf Ali on 39, just 3 runs away from a half century. Ashraf.
Yeah, well, Oshad and Dinesh, man, thank you there for all that wonderful discussion about the ground and everything. Rajiva was very anxious and curious, saying no boundaries, no boundaries, no boundaries. I think Bushra Ashraf heard him. She heard him. He's like, Rajiva, I am here. Why are you bothered? And she's scored like 8 boundaries. And now Rajiva is silent.
Well, it's fair for him because of the first 10 overs, no boundaries.
Yeah. So
I wouldn't blame him.
I know. If you blame, I can go back to India. You can't. Oh, Shad, no, man. That's so nice for this commentary side to be together.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a wonderful time here at the first Women's World Cup for the Blind. Now, Ashraf, 3 runs away. Yeah. Let them handle their business.
Rajiv මට උත්තර දෙන්න ඕනේ. 125යි දෙකයි. තුන රිලිස්ගේ නිල්ලිමක් තියෙනවා පෙර වතාවේදී අර පාදයෙන් නතර කළ පන්දුව පිළිබඳව නිවැරදි වීඩියෝ තාක්ෂණයක් ලබා දෙන්න කියලා බලව නිෂ්පාදක කණ්ඩායම සූදානම් වෙයි. අස්රෆ් පන්දු 23ක දිලපුණු 47ක්. 200ට වඩා ඉහළයි ඇගේ ප්‍රහාරක වේගය. නමුත් අද අලි පන්දු 40යි ලකුණු 39යි.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's the standards that herself has made out in this tournament that has struck in the minds of each and every one. She scored a double century against Sri Lanka and scored hefty runs, just 506 runs in the 4 innings. You cannot expect anything better than that. But now today, 39 or 40. There seems to be a slight hold up as Pakistan have requested a referral to see whether that last delivery has gone all the way for a boundary.
මතන මේ තරගයේදී මේ 4-ෙම අභියස පන්දු රැකීම් කිහිපයක්ම නැවත විමසා බැලීම සඳහා යොමු කරන මේ ආසන්නම අවස්ථාවේදී අර පාදයෙන් පන්දුව නවතාගත් අවස්ථාව ක්ලියර් පැහැදිලි.
Easiest of the decisions out of the lot for the umpire for sure. Right, so we're good to go. 125 runs on the board. There's a slight hold up to check that last boundary, but all good from the umpire side and all good from the production side as well, and we are all set to proceed. Just a couple more deliveries remaining in this over. It's an expensive one again for Nepal.
ඉවරක් පායිනට ඇතයි.
Lama holding a last over, have given away 39 runs in 3.4 overs.
B1 කාණ්ඩේ මේ 7 වන පන්දුවාරයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. තවත් එක් පන්දුවාරයක් ඉතිරි.
Pakistan must be keeping a tab on that as well. And how many overs remaining for B1? Right, this time. Is there another wide? No. Just left it alone that time.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපිට ලේසියෙන් කියන්නට නොලැබෙන මෙවැනි තරඟවලදී පන්දු නිදැල්ලේ යාමට ඉඩ හැරියා.
Must be so satisfying to say that.
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ 7 වන පන්දුවාරේ තවත් එක් පන්දුවාරයක් තියෙනවා. රායි බොහෝ විට පන්දුවාරේ ක්‍රියාත්මක කරාවි. නමුත් ඉන්න අනතුරු අපි දැක්ක B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඇඳ වෑල්ට පිට 4 පාරවල් 3ක් කෙල්ල කළා.
It's another wide this time as well from Lama. So runs are piling up for Pakistan. 127 for 2.
ඇය මනසින් මවා ගන්නාව විකට්ටුවක් එත මේ පන්දු යවන්නේ. එතන මද්ද ප්‍රමාණයක් එහෙම වුණත් පන්දුව දිශාව වෙනස් වෙන තියෙන ඉඩ කඩ වැඩි. ඒත් එක පතිත කළ යුත්තේ හරි අඩකට වඩා මෙහායි. බිම දිගේ යන විට මැද බෝල තිබෙන්නේ. පන්දු එක පැත්තකට යන්න ගත්තොත් යොමුවන්න ගත්තොත් ඒ දිහාට අර බෝලවල බරත් එක්ක ගමන් කරන්න තියෙන සම්භාවිතාවය වැඩි. මේ පන්දුවාරේදී දැනට වයිට් පන්දු 6ක් ක්‍රියාත්මක කොට තිබෙනවා.
Ashraf, she was on two minds whether to go for that shot or not, but at the last moment she just pulled it off. 128 for 2. Last ball of this over. Look at that, quite a lot of boundaries coming in. the last couple of overs. Boundaries coming in, runs coming in, and Pakistan are off to.
රාත්‍රී තැපැල් දුම්රිය බඳු පන්දුවාරයක්. සෑහෙන දිගු පන්දුවාරයක්. අවසානදී කෙසේ වෙතත් නිමාව 15 වන පන්දුවාරයේ ලකුණු සටහන 128යි කඩලු 2යි.
सवाल आपके जवाब SBI के।
बिजनेस का टेंशन है, एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं, सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है, मैं हूँ बस एक, बिजनेस को मेरे कहीं लग ना जाए ब्रेक। सॉल्यूशन SBI करंट अकाउंट, टैक्स वेंडर पेमेंट्स और रिपोर्ट्स का स्ट्रेस गॉन अप, ग्रोथ फुल ऑन।
बिजनेस का प्रोग्रेस।
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
The batting card of Pakistan. Yeah, 128 for 2. And for the delight of Rajiva, Bushra Ashraf has scored 8 boundaries. All the discussion of the grass, the outfield, the sun, the slope in the wicket, the slope on the square, everything is now answered by Bushra. I'm Navin Shari alongside with Rajiva, and thank you so much there for Roshad and Dinesh for carrying through. But Rajiva, I think the only answer is hit it with power, you will get the boundaries. That's exactly what Bushra has done. Now that's a powerful shot towards mid-wicket. Mary Nali, still no boundary for her, I agree.
Yeah, the boundaries didn't come in the first 10 overs. And especially from Mehri Nali, a batter who has got plenty of boundaries, plenty of runs so far into the 16th over. She moves to 40 without a single boundary. A lot of running.
Yes, rare innings, very rare innings, but all credits to Bushra Ashraf. She's striking at 188 today. Her strike rate, phenomenal strike rate. And today she's shown what she can do there. Like we said, 188 on the strike rate. Fabulous in the big semi-finals. Another big shot towards deep mid-wicket. Binita Pun is there at deep mid-wicket. Now, this is exactly what I was wanting to indicate. Because in the previous overs, Rajiva, they were playing from the Kota Road end. The bowling was happening from the Kota Road end. And now the bowling is happening from the Air Force end. So, whenever Bushra Ashraf was batting, all her boundaries have come in from the Air Force end where she was batting at that end. That time, Binita Pun was not on the onside. She was fielding on the offside when Bushra Ashraf was batting like that. That's in the gap towards deep mid-wicket, but will be fielded nicely. Good stop there by Sarita Gimire. Run out! Unbelievable! Unbelievable and an unexpected run out here. Nepal will be over the Himalayan mountain with this run out. Oh my God.
Well, totally unnecessary. I have no idea what Bushra Ashraf is trying to do. The return throw towards the see, there is no run at all, and then she's running at it.
She's just thrown away a big start. A big start, big opportunity to get to half century. She's been the workhorse of the team. She's been the hard worker of the team. Today, she was about to get all the accolades, all the respect, all the applauses, but goes out for an unnecessary second run. Gone for 48. Disappointing there for Bushra Ashraf. 131 for 3, Pakistan.
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. Over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
Nimra Rafiq had walked in. She's taken that single and gone off the mark. But Mehreen Ali now for the remaining 4 overs. How much can she put up on the board? Nepal will be really happy because Bushra Ashraf was going all guns blazing. 188, 190 was her strike rate. But this happened. The run out. So unnecessary and unwanted and unexpected. Right, see, Mehreen Ali scored that shot. I agree, okay. And what happened was, the only reason why Bushra came in for the second run is probably because to put Mehreen Ali back on strike. Maybe that's the only idea. Apart from that, I don't see any reason why Mehreen Ali, why Bushra went out there. They all appeal for another run out against Mehreen Ali, but no, not to be. But was that necessary, Rajiva? That's my question.
Well, totally unnecessary, to be honest. I mean, there was no 2 runs at all. 16 overs. There's one more ball left, in fact. So, 134 for 3 after 16 overs.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So the last over of the B1 bowler will be completed with this one, as Nimra Rafiq once again scores away nicely towards that mid-wicket region. Gets to the single on the other end, and Mehreen Ali will once again come back on strike. Now, it is so important for Mehreen Ali to bat the 20th over. That's the scoring team. Everybody there, led by the head of scorers, Mr. Kirti. Very experienced campaigner, very involved in the game, knows the rules in and out. He also officiates on few of the umpires as the umpire as well. Mehreen Ali has come halfway down the track, and she will only get the single away.
Very good. Stop. Lovely. Is the B1 fielder down there? Brilliant stop.
Superb work. And again, Pratibha Rai bowling it very slow. Mehreen Ali knows that it's going to be slow. That's why she was off in a flash. There we go. And also pick up and throw.
Lovely. 2 runs for Mehreen Ali. 137 for 3 Pakistan in the 17th over. Ali moves to a runner ball. 44 runs, still without a boundary.
I guess Rajiva won't be happy unless and until Mehreen scores a boundary. Chance of another run out. Confusion in the middle. Yes, no call. Overthrows happening. Mehreen Ali has to hurry. Did she complete? Did she complete? Anish wants to check it. This is going to be close. Generally, when Anish Arvind goes for the third umpire's call, that means it is very, very close. Now, can this be another big shocker? Already Nepal will be happy with Bushara's run out because they'll be chasing at least 35-40 runs lesser than the original total. Now, where is Mehreen Ali? Where is she? Oh! Was she holding the bat like an Olympic torch?
I guess. This is not the first time the bat is not sliding, and you need to bring that bat slide towards the crease. Definitely the red light. Yes, there you go. Nimra Rafiq will have to go walk back.
Mehreen Ali, in fact. Mehreen Ali is out and she has to walk back at the other end. Nepal celebrate. They all are up in joy. Is it Nimra Rafiq? I guess it's Nimra Rafiq. Oh my God. Another major blow and a run out here. Captain has to walk back for Pakistan. Again, that overthrows.
Go. Then at that moment there's a collision also between the Nepal fielder and Rafiq departs for 3. Pakistan 138 for 4. Another run out. So plenty of run outs today, Naveen.
Yeah,
even from the first innings, for the first game as well. 6 run outs in the Australian innings, and even today now in this innings 3 run outs already.
Misjudging against India and Australia. That match, of course, some brilliant fielding performances, but here it's all miscommunication as Bushra Ashraf has come out once again to run for a B1 batter. She's coming in to run for Shumaila. There she is, Shumaila at number 6 in the centre. Shumaila, that's upishly played, but there is long off and will only be a single. Now Nepal has a big opportunity, Rajiva. They have to pressurize Shumaila because she's not got too many matches under her belt. She's gone into the semi-finals, I think, for the very first time in this World Cup. I don't remember, she coming in, or she might have played 1 or 2 matches, but this is a big semi-finals. So for her to, get runs going will be difficult. So Nepal, can they pressurize her? Can they hold her up one end? It'll be a white ball. I know it's a B1 bowler bowling.
Are they going for the stumping? Yeah, for a moment I saw. For a moment I saw the batter's leg was lifting up. Is that the timing correct? There's a stumping.
Oh, right.
The batter's foot was up for a moment. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, it was a wide ball, of course.
Now look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, the foot is up. The foot is up when the stumps were broken off by the wicket keeper.
But this might not be good news for Nepal, because they want to keep the B1 batter.
I know.
Keep there and make her eat up a lot of deliveries.
The foot is up.
Yeah, foot is up in the air, but there is now the shadow will give us a good example. Where is the shadow? Shadow is not touching the ground.
Yeah.
I think another stumping chance here, Binita Somai. I guess they would not be very happy.
Well, in which instant in cricket, Naveen, that a team is happy when you lose a batter's wicket?
No, I'm saying Nepal will not be happy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Pakistan will be happy about it.
Totally.
That's what I'm saying. Pakistan will be happy when they lose their B1 batter, and this is about blind cricket, isn't it? There you see, red light coming up.
Yeah.
I saw that for a moment. The foot was up, and then the wicket keeper dislodged the stumps. She was going for the iron steel stumps, and Kiran departs for a golden duck.
True. Shumaila, she had to be there. Shumaila, Kiran, first match, and she was just going outside the crease for the stumping. But yeah, like you mentioned, this is the only format probably where the batting side would be happy by losing the B1 batter. But again, that would have been a nice opportunity there for Nepal to crub some runs, to minus some runs. 141 for 5, Pakistan. As Amreen Tariq comes in at number 7. So, there were a lot of boundaries, but after Bushara's run out, there's been 3 wickets back to back. 3 wickets going down in a span of, say, at least 5-6 deliveries. Wide delivery down the leg side, and Amreen Tariq will not get that one.
So, last over from a B1 bowler. 2 balls remaining, wide, 142, 16.4 overs for the loss of 5 wickets, Pakistan.
Yeah, and after Bushara's run out, Rajiva, they've only scored 6 runs. I should say with that wide 7 runs, that's all. So 7 runs and they've lost 3 wickets. And Amreen Tariq, she's come out there. I think we will change the names as well. Amreen Tariq also was a very good resource when they played against USA, their last league match, where Mehreen Ali and Bushra Ashraf were rested. Amreen Ali played a good hand. Now she's played that one towards mid-wicket, gets off the mark, and also will have strike for the 18th over. 17 gone, 143 for 5, Pakistan.
Sunadha, the arts and cultural wing of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, where Samarthanam encourages artistic talent among people with disabilities by imparting training in dance and music. Team Sunadha has delivered more than 3,800 plus performances across 3 continents. The visually impaired musical band and dance troupe of Sunadha is deeply creative with talented musicians, dancers and instrumentalists. Sunadha, performing arts beyond barriers, are not disabled. They are definitely abled.
Beginning of the 18th over. And Dilisara Dhamala will come back for her second spell. Starts off with a wide ball, though, down the leg side. And see, Amreen Tariq can't bat. Straight to Britapur. And they will cross over nicely. So good opportunity for Mehreen Ali to get strike back.
Yeah, much needed. They needed the single, and Pakistan needed Mehreen Ali on strike. But can he strike a few boundaries?
That's much needed, yeah? You behind her. You behind her as well.
Well, Frank from behind, he's laughing because he knows we are discussing about the boundaries with Mehreen Ali. He couldn't get so far.
But I'll tell you, for listeners, who's Mr. Frank, he's come all the way from South Africa to support the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. He's the man, the one of the main man behind South African blind cricket. He travelled to India as well in the bilateral series against India men, and he's made me promise to him that I'm not going to say the result of those 5 matches. He's behind me. He does not want me to say what happened there against India, South Africa. Yeah, because it's a neutral venue, I can support.
Well, into that gap, gets a boundary.
Nice. That's not Mehreen Ali. Rajiva, that's
still nothing from Mehreen Ali.
Yeah, still nothing. But Amreen Tariq, like I mentioned, she can bat. She can score some runs. And now that losing the B1 wicket can be a little more happier news. Straight on the square. Look at the timing as well. There was no fielder. Binitapun was chasing it down. Couldn't get there. And she needs to have a lot of gas left in the cylinder, is Binitapun, because she needs to come out and chase these runs.
149 for 5. 2 balls remaining in this over.
And with that, single 150 for Pakistan. Do you think it's come a little late for the liking, Rajiva? I feel it's a little late. At least say couple of overs, 150 up. It's, I think, 3 overs late for me. Should have come in the 15th over if Bushra Ashraf was there. Yeah, the field being changed from offside to the deep backward of square leg for Mehreen Ali. You know what I'll say? Have a shot mid-wicket. Okay? Because Mehreen likes to play in that direction. Wide delivery outside off. Have a shot mid-wicket. Have deep square leg. Okay, but have a shot backward of square to stop those singles.
Yeah, probably this ball, last ball of the over, she needs to get on strike. In the next over, she needs to take a single.
Correct.
And then probably attack the last 2 overs. Goes for a big whack again. Obviously played towards the front of square on the leg side. Just a single as we speak. So 18 overs done. Pakistan 151 for 5, and Mehreen Ali, she's on 48 and Tariq on 7.
Yeah, 18 overs gone, 151 for 5. Mehreen Ali on 48 will have strike for the 19th over, penultimate over. Big shot again towards deep mid wicket, moves to 49. Amreen Tariq, don't make that mistake of taking a second run.
Well, Naveen, are we late on time?
That's a good question. I think we should try and talk to the umpires about it. We should try and ask what is it on the penalty lines as well, because it's very important to have that conversation as well, because it looks like as if the over rates have shot it up a bit. We will get the official confirmation on the over rate. What is the over rate that's going to happen, as well as another single towards point.
So 153 for 5, 18.2 overs, 10 legal deliveries remaining for Pakistan. Can they go up to about 170, 175? 170 will be the same score almost in the league stage game as well. But wide given. So it wasn't enough for the Nepal batting lineup. They chased it down in 10 wickets in hand. The two openers.
Yeah. No ball this time. Well, because of the bounce, I guess. Yeah, first bounce was not in the bowlers' half. Yeah, you were mentioning it right, because that was a time that we were talking about as well. Even in the over rate that was being shot up. Big shot straight towards deep square leg. Make that another half century for the teen sensation of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. 50 in all the innings that she has appeared, Mehreen Ali.
Well, Mehreen Ali gets a half century without a boundary for the very first time, and Frank behind, he is having a very good laugh at it. The only half century without a boundary. Because there were instances against Sri Lanka, she got 45 boundaries.
My God.
So now, today, all comes in singles and twos.
I think maybe a
Mehreen Ali.
responsible innings. I guess Frank from South Africa, our friend, will agree to that. A responsible innings today from Mehreen Ali. I'll tell you what, there's some official confirmation coming in from the scoring team as well. That's in the gap towards mid-on. They will go through for that single. They had to start the last over now, like 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago they had to start the last over, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what we are trying to say.
So maybe 1 over shot?
Maybe 1 over shot. That's what it might come down to. This is the 19th over, so that's okay. So 1 over shot, and luckily that's not the B1 over.
Yeah.
So it's going to be B2 or a B3 over. So the penalty, even if it adds up, it's going to be only 6 runs. That's officially played again, and the B1 fielder, didn't gauge it. Did not gauge it at that mid-on region. They'll come back for the second run, and they will complete it. Good running.
The 2 runs for Mehreen Ali. She moves to 52. The Pakistanis score 160 for 5. So 1 over left. 7 balls remaining.
Again, Mehreen Ali will be looking to take a single only. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. They will not have Mehreen Ali on strike for the 20th, at least for the first ball. 19 gone, 160 for 5 and 52. And Rajiva very unhappy because the force column is 0 there.
Yeah, strike rate below 100. She got 70 balls, 78 balls, 230 runs against Sri Lanka with 45 boundaries. Today,
Rajiva,
look at the strike rate. Yes,
I think, with Mehreen Ali's no boundaries, I'll give you happy news. Okay, no penalties for Nepal because they're starting off on the dot of the 20th over. So thankfully no penalties, thanks to the officials, thanks to the scorers for not penalizing in the semi-finals. And started the 20th over right on the clock. Single, that's all. Mehreen Ali needs to be on strike for Pakistan. No! Another run out opportunity. The throw comes in and Amreen Tariq has been run out. Mehreen Ali, what are you thinking today? Why? You should have been on strike, Mehreen Ali. Instead of being on strike, why did you go to the bowler end, try to take that second run, and Amreen Tariq has been run out? Now this is not what they want to be thinking on the strategy lines. Yeah, it's a run out. Mehreen Ali.
Well, I'm really surprised. I don't understand this because Mehreen Ali, she should have been in strike, and then why is she trying to cross over for the second run without getting herself in the strike and go for a boundary or two, because she has not scored boundaries so far yet, and getting run out, the other person run out in fact,
Yeah.
So Armin Tariq departs for 9, a run a ball, 9 runs for her. So Pakistan should be 161 for 6.
Yeah, and that's brought about another player into the center, a new batter, in fact, into the middle, and wide delivery. And trying to figure out actually the player who's come out in Huria Malik as well. New batter, not needed to be on strike. Again a dot delivery, right, Nepal will be really happy. Oh, overthrows. Now, what do you have to say about that? Pinita Somai, the wicket keeper, with the overthrow. That brings Mehreen Ali back on strike. Mehreen Ali, stay on strike. What are you trying to do? Another comedy of errors here. And they do get 2 runs. They somehow get 2 runs and somehow Mehreen Ali is off strike. Why?
Well, the other days, Mehreen Ali was trying to get into the strike and score boundaries. Today, she's trying to avoid batting and trying to go to the non-strikers end.
Because of you, Rajiva. Because of you. Because you've been accusing her of no boundaries. Because of you.
I have a feeling that she has lost her confidence level to get boundaries today. So that's why probably she's not. She's just keeping on running in between the 22 yards. And now she's back on strike with 3 balls remaining.
I must tell you, again, Mehreen Ali, the star batter. Yeah, responsible innings, yes, 1. And 2, yeah, she needs to get boundary, at least now. The last 3 deliveries remaining, she has to go for it. Anything less than 180, Rajiva, we've been talking about it. It's going to be easy for Nepal. Again, straight to the fielder at that fine leg region. So there is no problems as of now. Another ball being played away. Yeah, first innings, of course, against the run of the play in the entire innings that we have seen how Mehreen Ali bats. Against the run of anything that she's shown us as a good batter. Today she's not scored boundaries. Yeah, I understand. And probably not, say, lose confidence. Probably today, the power has not been there from her as she had the, force in the free trade zone grounds. Today, that force is lacking.
So last ball coming up. Can he get a boundary in the last ball at least?
Please score a boundary at least for Rajiva. Please, for my very good friend Rajiva here, please score a boundary, Mehreen. The idea was right to go straight down the ground. And it will not cross over from the inner ring. She will get 2 runs. Good stop there from the B1 fielder. So 2 runs it is.
Yep, they will end up at 169 for 6 with a target setting for 170 for Nepal to chase. Similar target.
15-run shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel without the boundary scoring from Mehreen Ali, I think 20 runs at least.
20 runs at least. And I'll tell you what, everybody listening to us on Rupavahini live broadcast, today Rajiva is not going to eat lunch because Mehreen Ali has not scored boundaries.
Already had it.
He's going to skip
Already
lunch.
had lunch.
Oh my God. But yeah, Mehreen, big hand for you, star player. Fabulous work in 55 that you scored.
But this is the only innings she has not got boundaries, but Naveen, she has got 560 plus runs.
Totally. 506 plus 55. What is that? You're good in mathematics.
561.
Yeah, thank you. My God. You've been counting all your numbers and wickets. I know that. That's what is better you in mathematics. 55 deliveries, 55 runs. Oh, that's not the Mehreen Ali. I think no boundaries. We will talk about that in the post-match presentation if possible. Bushra Ashraf. Fabulous. 26 ball 48. Phenomenal innings. But that run out was unnecessary.
Totally unnecessary. Apart from her runs, she was very good with the run scoring. Got 8 boundaries. Apart from her 48, Pakistan would have struggled a lot.
True.
Setting up a target of 170 runs for Nepal. Bowling, they've done a very good job. See the B1 bowlers bowling their 8 overs for just 76 runs, picking up a wicket apiece. And the other bowlers also bowling well, keeping things really tight for Pakistan. With the partnership coming in for the 3rd wicket between Bushra Ashraf and 82 runs there for the 3rd wicket between Ali and Ashraf. So that set the tone for a bit because they were struggling to work it around. First 10 overs, just 74 runs.
Correct.
And then
She's
95
disappointed,
runs.
Rajiva.
Yeah, definitely. She doesn't look happy at all, the young girl, because she couldn't get much runs. She was really, really tired, running around throughout.
Yeah. Let's look at those high pointers. Yeah, you rightly mentioned about the partnership as well, because Bushra Ashraf and Mehreen Ali, they are the partnership providers for Pakistan. Even against India, they had that 85-run partnership. Even today in the second semi-finals, big semi-finals here, they had that 88-run partnership again against Australia.
170
runs partnership. So yeah, they are the partnership givers, and that B1 batters has run out. Yeah, they would be, planning that one. But then Bushra Ashraf came out. All those boundaries that she whacked and pricked behind the keeper.
Well, that backswing, I'll tell you, that is 200 kilometers per hour for sure.
True, very true. No doubt about that at all. And the way she met the ball early, she gauged the pace of the ball if it is towards that mid-wicket region, and look at that. Like you mentioned, 200 kilometers per hour.
Those are golf shots for sure. From Bushra Ashraf.
Superb golf hitting, and once again, that whack behind the keeper. You cannot set a field there. And then when she played square of the wicket also, she played it in front of square, front of mid-wicket, front of the cow's corner. She did not go too square behind the stumps as well, is Bushara. So that's why she got all those boundaries, 8 of them. And this was something that they could have avoided. They should have stopped this issue of getting Bushara Ashraf run out. Unnecessary. And of course, Nimra Rafiq also run out there on that occasion.
So yeah, totally unnecessary for Pakistan to lose Bushra Ashraf. That's the stumping. And for the B1 batter, to get rid of the B1 batter just after the very next ball, after Nimra Rafiq got out. But I have a strong feeling that 20 runs were short because of that unnecessary run out of Bushra Ashraf.
Totally.
They would have managed to get at least to get 190 to set up a target for Nepal. That could be interesting because
challenging.
Yeah, challenging. It will be very competitive for Nepal to chase down. Also, it is a knockout game. You have that chasing pressure coming in. So I had a feeling that the 20 run short as we speak now.
Totally, no doubt. I really felt 15, 20 run, maybe more they should have got, but Nepal will be happy. Nepal will be really happy that they pulled the string down. Nepal need 170 to reach the final. Pakistan need to defend 168. We'll come back soon.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Our history isn't in the past. Our heritage isn't our better times. Our culture isn't done being defined. It's in the air. It's in the earth. It's in the waters. As it has been for thousands of years. As it still is this morning. Sri Lanka isn't a place, it's a marvel, a brave new world that wasn't made by the rules. She's a rebel of nature. She's a blessing of imagination, of untold innovation and resilience. Let's tell the story of Sri Lanka with the same courage this island was born of. It's in how we love, how we believe, how we protect, how we share, how we feast, and how we heal. As we dismiss strangers by making them friends. Because that stuff of stars that is beneath our feet, the brilliance that makes the monsoon waltz around lush hills and save itself to soothe scorched plains. The wonder that makes the salty seas nurture jungles of pure paradise. And the wild beauty that stays fierce and vibrant even as time tries to quieten it is in us. And now it's time to show the world Sri Lanka as it has always been, but never been realized before.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
අවසන් අපූර්ව තරගයේ මේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ මේ වන විටත් ඉන්දියාව හෙට දිනේ පැවැත්වෙන අවසන් මහ තරගයේ වෙනුවෙන් සුදුසුකම් සම්පූර්ණ කොට අවසන් ඉන්දියාව සමග මුණ ගැසෙන ප්‍රතිමල්ල වෙන්නේ කවුද? ඒ නේපාලයේද නැත්නම් පාකිස්තානයේද? ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථයේ විසඳන තිරණාත්මක පන්දුවර 20ක ආරම්භයටයි මේ සූදානම් වන්නේ. ලකුණු 170ක් මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ මේ තනතිරයේ මේ පවතින තත්ත්වයක් එක්ක බලන විට ලකුණු 170 කියන්නේ හොඳ සටන්කාමී ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්. බෙනිටා පුන් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව කණ්ඩායමේ නායිකාව. ඇය සූදානමින් ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකාරණය ලෙස විශේෂයෙන් පළමු වටේ තරගවලදී පාකිස්තානයත් නේපාලයත් වුණ ගැසුණා. එදත් ලකුණු 170ක් හඹා යන්නට තිබුණේ. කඩළු කිසිවක් බෙද නොවැටි ඕන්නේ ලබා ගත්තා. බිනිට පොන්. අගේ හොඳ මිනිම ලකුණු 107. මේ තරගමාලාවේ දෙවන ශතකලාභීදිය.
Yeah, that 100 also came against Pakistan. First ball she faces, puts it away towards point and the chase is on. Binita Pun off strike. And Mankeshi Chowdhury. I'll tell you what, Dinesh. Mankeshi Chowdhury is the first batter in the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025 to score a half century. She was the first batter.
Mankeshi Chowdhury.
White ball. Yeah. Oh, should be a white ball. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
There it is.
White ball. අතිරේක ලකුණු වලින් සෑහෙන අර පරිස්සම් විය යුතුයි. පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම පන්දුවේදී හොඳ විනයවත් පන්දුවීමක් අවශ්‍යයි. හොඳම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 61. ඇගේ පිටිකරන සාමාන්‍ය 172ක් පිටින දෙසින් පහරල කරන්නේ ඩීප් බෑක්වර්ඩ් පොයින්ට් කලාප් දෙසින් ඉවර නම් පන්දුව සෑහෙන වේගයෙන් ගමන් කරනවා. තමත් මොකද පන්දුව නවතා ගැනීමක් ලකුණු දෙකක් පහසු වෙන්න.
Very good shot. Again goes straight towards that deep point region. Couple of more runs. Good fielding there from Noor. More importantly, she used the pace of the ball outside off. There was a lot of width that was being provided. She blasted that one away towards the point region. Again, Huria Malik needs to get that line right. Mentioning about the line, another wide delivery down the leg side. Anish is confused on the ground because he's used to turning right and showing to the scorers, but the scorers is on to his left. I don't know if we can get that on the replay. That'd be really, really interesting. Anish Arvind, experienced man. And he's also been pressurized in the semi-finals. Good shot again towards point. Boundary. First one for Mankeshi Chaudhary. First one here for Nepal. And Rajiva is happy.
උඩ පන්දු වශයෙන් පන්දු ඇදී ගියේ නමුත් රැක කරන්න හැකියාවක් නැහැ B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් එතන සිටියේ චෞදරි එයා B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නමුත් ඉතමත් හොඳින් පිටින් දෙසින් 40 වබ්බිස පන්දු රකින්න රඳවා නැහැ ඒ නිසා ඇය ඉතමත් හොඳින් ස්ථානගත කරමින් පන්දුර පාර දෙනවා.
Yeah, they have changed the field also, Dinesh. You know, they took out Noor from that point region. They've put out another fielder. There Noor was not able to stop that one. And I guess there needs to be 2 fielders only outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
දැනට තිදිනෙක් ඉන්නවා. මේ පොයින්ට් ක්‍රීඩිකාව තාමත් ඉන්නේ පිට. ඒ නිසා මිඩ් විකට් ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙන්න ඇයව අරගෙනවා ඇතුළට. මොකද පළමු පන්දුවර 6 දී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් පමණයි සීමාවෙන් පිට රඳවන්නට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්. එවර නිවැරදි තෝරාගත්තා.
Yeah. Now he turns properly. Now Anish turns properly towards the scorers, not to the opposite side. That can happen. That can happen in this big semi-finals. Everybody will be tested wide again. And most importantly now, after that boundary ball, they need to stop these extras, Pakistan. That is not what Huria Malik is doing currently. Again makes room for herself. Mankeshi Chaudhary, that beats the fielder at that inner ring that's running away towards deep extra cover. They will come back for another couple of runs. Strong shot.
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉන්න කලාපය බලා ඒවර පහර එල්ල කළා. මොකද ඇයට පුළුවන්කම තිබෙන්නේ ශබ්දය අනුමාන කරමින් ඉතාමත් සීමිත යමක් කරන්න පමණයි. ඒ නිසා අසීමිත නිදහසෙන් ඒ කලාපයෙන් පන්දුට පහර දෙනවා.
Yeah, Simita Vidana, I understand you mean to say they have limited resources in stopping the ball. Yeah, wide delivery. Yeah, right. So yeah, when are you giving me citizenship? Yeah. I know.
Sure.
I know learning Sinhala is not the criteria for citizenship. I know.
අපි නිතාමත් හොඳින් ඉංග්‍රීසි සිංහල භාෂාව තම මැනවින් හඳුනා ගන්න ඉන්නවා මේ කාලවකවානේ. මේ තමත් කෙටි කාලය තුල ඔහුගේ ශබ්දමාලාව සෑහෙන පොහොසත් වී තිබෙනවා. ඒ සමගින් නිමාව දක්වන තරගයේ නෑ තව පන්දුවක් ඉතිරි. මේ පන්දුවර දිගු පන්දුවාරයක් වයිට් පන්දු දැනට 5ක් ක්‍රියාත්මක කොට තිබෙනවා. අතරේක ලකුණු 5යි පිටෙන් ලකුණු 10යි 15යි එකමුතුව.
Yeah, last ball of the Eka over. That's in the gap towards deep mid wicket. Boundary to finish. And Mankeshi Chaudhary gets a second one of the over. 19 on the board after the first.
First over completed. Nepal 19 without loss.
තව 151ක් අවශ්‍යයි ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා ඉතාමත්ම සාර්ථක ජව සම්පන්න ආරම්භයක්. ප්‍රථම පන්දුවරදීම ලකුණු 19ක්.
Yeah, the last over.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
In normal cricket, put your foot towards the ball, but here in our blind cricket, I always say go towards the direction of the ball. As Mehreen Ali comes into the attack for the second over, makes room, there is deep point, and that goes towards backward of point. Can they go back for a second run? Yes, they can with a little fumble.
නේපාල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුර පහර දෙන විට ඉතාමත් හොඳින් ඔවුන්ගේ තාක්ෂණය දකින්න පුළුවන්. ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩාවේ මොනතරම් ප්‍රචලිතද මොකද ලොව පළමු දෘශ්‍යබාධිත කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම නිර්මාණය කරන්නේ නේපාලය. Mehreen Ali හඩලු දෙකක් දවාගෙන තිබෙනවා.
Not too much to know about the bowling powers from Mehreen Ali. White ball outside the off stump. The bowling needs to be stronger. The batting, of course, is always strong with Mehreen Ali and Bushra Ashraf. The bowling needs to get tighter and tighter. This is a big start for Nepal. 22 and in just 7 deliveries. Not even completing second. Again, width on offer. Cut away nicely towards the point. Single only. And Dinesh, I think, you know what, most importantly for Pakistan now, they need to just take their time. because this is running away with the overs, running away with the ball. See, even before the batter is ready, Mehreen Ali is ready. You don't have to do that. Keep the batter waiting, keep the batter guessing of what's going to happen. Binita Poon is a strong batter, I know, she's very experienced, and now they bought the point fielder inside the ring. She goes for the reverse, and that's in the gap again. That's running away towards the third fielder region. Boundary that is for sure. Diving effort, but that's not going to stop Asmita Mahabir in signalling that boundary.
ඇය උත්සාහ කළා පන්දු නවතා ගන්න නමුත් හැකියාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. පොන් කණ්ඩායමේ නායකාව දෙදෙනාම ඉතාම හොඳින් පන්දු පිටිය හසරවාගෙන පහරවල් එල්ල කරනවා. පන්දු රකින්න නැත්තේ කොයි කලාපයේද කලාපයේ බලා පහරවල් එල්ල කරනවා. මෙහෙරින් අලි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දිවවිත් පන්දු යවන්නේ. නමුත් පහරකින් දෙකකින් වයිට් පන්දුකින් දෙකකින් සම්පූර්ණ රිද්මේ වෙනස් කොට තිබෙනවා. මේට වඩා තමන් පිළිබඳ විශ්වාසයෙන් ක්‍රීඩකවන් ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි පාකිස්තානයේ පිටුවේ.
And you need to bowl to your field as well. Good effort from Huria Malik on that occasion near the boundary ropes. See now, see what is she looking at? She knows that the point fielder is in the ring, and she goes on the onside. Gaps, lot of gaps towards mid wicket. Couple of runs for sure. And now this is the ball, I will say, that she bowled it for the field, because you did not give away a lot of width outside off stump for Binita to play that reverse shot. Now, very interestingly, I will also want Mehreen Ali to try and bowl it leg and middle stump so that the field is there. Now, see, that's a nice line. That's a very nice line that will go straight away towards fine leg. Boundary. Big, powerful stroke from Binita Poon.
සැබවින්ම පාකිස්තානයට හාත්පසින්ම වෙනස් ජව සම්පන්න ආරම්භයක් මේ දෙවන පන්දුවාරයේ ලකුණු 33ක් ලබාගෙන පාකිස්තානයේ පළමු ලකුණු 50ට අවතීර්ණ වුණේ පන්දුවාර 8කදී. අන්තිම මේ තවමත් B1 පන්දියවන්නයන් කැඳවන්නේ නැහැ. B2 B3 ක්‍රීඩකවන් ඉහළ පෙළේ හැකියාවන් සහිත පන්දියවන්නයන් භාවිතා කරන්නේ.
Yeah, this is a very, very strong shot. You see that taping on the right hand of Binita Poon. She has a muscle cramp in that right hand. That's why she's not bowling when Nepal bowls. She's a very good all-rounder captain. Now gets the single away of the last ball of the second over. She'll keep strike for the third. 2 overs gone, 34 for no loss. Another costly over from Pakistan. I think 136 more to get. The first over was 19 runs. Second over, 15 runs. Costly 2 overs from Pakistan.
ඔන්නිවසා බලනවා පෙර පන්දුව නීති අනුකූල පන්දුවක්ද මේ පිටියේ මෙන්න මේ මැද රේඛාවට කලින් පතිතව තමයි පන්දු යාවිත මම හිතන්නේ කලින්
Looks okay, Dinesh, looks okay. Yeah, because you see, you know, of course, there was Nimra Rafiq, the captain, right there standing and trying to, you know, of course not intentional, but this line, yeah, I think that's fine. Legal
ball.
Yeah. First bounces in the bowler's half. And Dinesh, do you play table tennis? Have you tried your hand in table tennis?
Yes.
So that's the rule that I always try and explain. You know, when you serve, the first serve is in your half, and then it goes to the other half. That's exactly what the rule in blind cricket when bowling is for the no ball.
Table tennis ක්‍රීඩාවේදී මේසපන්දු ක්‍රීඩාවේදී භාවිතා වන නීති වලට අනුකූලව. ඒ කියන්නේ එහා සමානයි මේ ක්‍රීඩාවේදී මේ පන්දුවේදී භාවිතා කරන තාක්ෂණ කම්ම නීතිය.
Now I think they're okay with that one. They're just waiting for that official confirmation from Andrew, the television umpire. Both Asita Mahabir and Anish. Andrew is the television umpire there. The first serve is where the bowling rule comes in, as Noor Fatima comes into the attack. Another change in the bowling lineup. 2 overs going costly. And I see what? Hang on. I see what? Bushra Ashraf has taken the gloves off. She's come to the offside to strengthen the fielding. And maybe Bushra Ashraf can also bowl for all you know. That's a good change. That's a good thinking from Bushra Ashraf herself.
Bushra Ashraf තමයි කණ්ඩායමේ නිත්‍ය කඩුරු රකින්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව. නමුත් එනවා අත්තාවරණ ඉවත් කොට ඉදිරියට. Noor Fatima B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
That's a no ball. That's a no ball. because it was not bouncing in the bowler's half first. It went straight to the batter's half. So that's definitely a no ball for the consideration. But behind the stumps, you know what? Interestingly, Mariam Jahangir has gone behind the stumps instead of Bushra Ashraf. That's a no ball.
Mariam Jahangir, open batsman.
Correct. Again, there is fine leg. Amreen Tariq will come across and keep it down to 1. Now, there can be two reasons why Bushra Ashraf has come out on the field. One, of course, that point boundary region. Yeah, there is the keeper, Mariam Jahangir. She's the stand-in keeper instead of Bushra Ashraf. I think Bushra has come out for doing two things. One, to strengthen the point region boundary. There, exactly on the reverse play. And Bushra Ashraf will pull it down. Yeah, that's why she's come out instead of keeping wickets. She saves a certain boundary and she can also come into bowl exactly like we speak. Now, Dinesh, I've heard people, I think Rajiva should come in and also try and understand this. There is nothing called commentator's curse in the whole world. At least not on earth. I keep saying this. I think some of our directors or somebody is told that line, commentator's curse, and that stuck on. None of the commentator would have told that. I always say that. See, because we say what is happening in front of our eyes. Now, that's a good shot against deep backward of square leg from Vinita Pun. And I say, yes, there will be commentator's curse one day when we play cricket on Mars.
Vistar Vicharkingi Sharpaya. Commentator's curse.
Oh my God, teach that to me. I don't want to say that in Singali. The only thing that I'll not learn in Singali is that one. Okay, what is for commentators? See, we say of course in different languages. We say in Kannada Vikshaka Vivarane Gara. Okay, in Tamil Nergalin Varnanai. And what is in Sinhala?
Vistar Vicharkingi Sharpaya.
No sharper. No sharper. Yeah. Only commentators. Only commentator. What do you call? Vikshaka?
Create Vistar Vicharaka.
Vicharaka. Okay. Vistara Vicharaka. Ah, Vistara Vicharaka. Okay, no sharper. Sharper is only on. I was curious not to learn the sharper word. Yeah. Last ball of the third over.
एक पंद्रह कितनी तुन्नों पंद्रह लखनऊ हादलिस देखा आरंभ के पिटी कार्य अंधेरे ना पिटी मैंने तम कार्यवाही तो करना पिटी इन देशिन भागा ने पहाड़ सदा पॉइंट कलापेन पंद्रह दिया ना हाथ रिसी मावत देते थे एक लखनऊ आए
Oh, did you see why Bushra Ashraf? This is exactly why she is there. Until now, it was all 2-2 runs being taken in the point region. Now, when Bushra has come out, just a single. 3 overs, 43 for no loss.
Nepal 4-3 without loss.
Yeah, you see the run rate comparison, the worm, the red worm is of Nepal. That has taken off. A nice big leap over Kathmandu. That's gone there. Oh, that's a nice shot once again towards deep square leg by Mankeshi Chowdhury. No comparison as of now, unless and until Dinesh they get a wicket.
एक विशेष में तब बहुत फांदो रखी म उत्साह कला B3 B1 क्रीडी खावा backward point kala pe sit number 13 rakin hai kya wakla bine
that is very sweet. Anish always, like I said, is a supportive and helpful man. He ties the laces there of Vinita Pun. Anish tried properly. Yeah, he did. Vinita is happy with that.
Vinita Pun kandai mein nai khaw pandu 10යි ලකුණු 21යි 170ක් මේ හඹායන් ඉහළින් එන්නේ පහළ නමුත් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඉන්නේ ඇයට ඉහළින් එන විට ඒ පිළිබඳව හෝඩුවාවක් නැහැ පහතින් එන විට ඒ බිම වදින හැම වාරයක් පස්සම නාදයක් මුසු වෙනවා නමුත් ඉහළින් පෙමිනෙන පන්දු රැක් ගැනීම රැක් ගැනීමට තබා ඒ කෝණය හොයාගන්න එක පවා අසීරු අභියෝගයක්.
That was the top edge where it did not land in a B2 or a B3 player's hands. Once again, Mankeshi Chowdhury, strong shot. Noor is there at that deep square leg region. The ball is following her wherever she goes. Noor. And I feel Bushra should come out and bowl. For me, she's not done that earlier, but this is a crunch game. This is the semi-finals. And of course, the Nepal Oh, coach as well, Puran Singh. He's the man. He's taking note of everything. He's a very, very nice person to talk to. Reverse. Bushra Ashraf is not there at point, but nice stop by the captain. Very nice stop there from Nimra Rafiq. Good work.
ඉතාම හොඳ පන්දුරක් ඒවා. නැත්තම් පැහැදිලිවම හතරේ පාරක්. බීමට නැඹුරු වෙමින් ශරීරයේ පව යොදවා ගනිමින් මේ පන්දුර නවතා ගත්තා.
You also see how intelligent is Brinita Pun while she bats. Ball gone! Speak of intelligence, speak of breaking the wicket, speak of breaking the partnership. Mehri Nali does it well. And she says to Rajiva, even though I don't score a boundary, Rajiva, I picked up a wicket. There we go, she says.
Mehri Nali අද කොතනද හැමතැනම රජීව්. කෙසේතත් පළමු කඩුල සාර්ථකව දවා ගන්නවා. කඩුල වෙතම පන්දු යොමු කරමින් යම්කිසි ආකාරයෙන් කෝණිකව මදක් පන්දු දඟ කැවීමක් හා සමානව පිටිකාරණයේ වෙතටම පන්දු ඇදියාවා.
Protecting every engine across every journey with the globally recognized API certification. Servo Engine Oil, the choice of discerning motorists. From Lanka IOC.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Sushma Tamang comes in at number 3. Last ball of the 4th over. But the previous ball, why is Sushma Tamang in, is because of Mankeshi Chowdhury not reading the ball. And Mehri Nali, after the dismissal, there you go, she was making room a lot, backing away on the leg stump. And there, that is for Rajiva. There we go. That's the celebration. Rajiva, no boundaries, but the wicket. Yeah, that's the star performer.
Jubilant. She's very happy about it.
Are you happy?
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
Can you forget no boundaries from her today?
If she can get rid of Pan soon as possible. If
no,
Pakistan,
come on!
if Pakistan can get rid of Pan, we got a game in our hands. Definitely.
Totally.
So probably they're trying and targeting one of those, the top run getter for Nepal for sure. For them to get some sort of redemption out of this partnership, because the way they are going, it's above 12 runs, almost 12 runs. Now since a B1 batter is out there.
Oh, they appeal for that one. Huge appeal. Ashrita Mabir says no. Yeah, Brinita Pun. That's what you're targeting. I know, Rajiva. You're a greedy cricketer like.
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. Over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
Brinita Pun, that's the wicket. Pakistan and Rajiva are targeting as Noor pulls that white ball. Has she got something on that ball? We'll have to wait for Anish's signal. I don't think so. She did get anything. Buys, he says. How could that be buys? Hang on. We'll see that again. Was it buys for what? We'll see. That should either be wide 2 runs or did it go inside the line? Oh, no. This was a previous over. Huge appeal for the LBW. Yeah. That was on the glove, of course, but the previous ball, he was signaling as buys. We'll have to see.
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. මෙතනයි ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථය තියෙන්නේ.
Yeah. No. That's down the leg side. Now he says wide ball. So the previous ball, we'll have to see. Did it go inside the wide line? Because I don't see Anish making a lot of errors or wrong calls. Did it go inside the wide? Oh, it was outside the wide line. Anish, my friend, should have signaled wides, but he did signal buys. He did not even signal leg buys. He signaled buys on that one. 50 up for Nepal, nevertheless. And no, when you say Kridikava, that means a female player, correct?
Yes.
What is for the male player?
Kridakya.
Kridakya. Oh, okay. What is just for player? Normal. No male, no female.
Same. Kridakya.
Kridakya. Oh, okay. Right. Nice.
Tamam. පන්දු දෙකකට මුහුණ දී තිබෙන තවත් ලකුණු නැහැ. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක් විය හැකියි. පැහැදිලිවම තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්. මේ පන්දු වාරයේදී දෙවන වයිට් පන්දුව. B3 ක්‍රීඩකාවක් මේ පන්දු යවන්නේ. මීටර වගකීම් සහගත වේ පන්දුවේ පන්දු වාරයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක කළ යුතුයි.
Nice to see Bushra Ashraf actually asking Noor to keep the line right. And I will want Bushra Ashraf to come out and bowl. Now, I know that she's not bowled in the entire tournament. There, she's calling the shots. Bushra Ashraf. Yeah, they're closing in on the B1 batter and she's calling the shots. There you see, she's completed her master degree in law, Dinesh.
Oh.
She's a very,
Ashraf.
yeah, Bushra Ashraf. She's completed a master degree. She's a brilliant speaker, brilliant thinker of the game. And for me, she has to come out and bowl. She's not bowled because she's a regular keeper, but because Pakistan bowling is struggling, she'll have to also roll her arms under. That's what I feel from her today.
සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දැන් රඳවා තිබෙන්නේ පිටිකාරණයේ වටා ඇයට ලකුණක් නොදී ඇයව වැඩි වේලාවක් මේ අන්තිය තවාගෙන තන උත්සාහය ආවාසනාවන්ත පහරක්. Double hit.
I know that was just a double hit, correct? Because of the sound, they were all getting excited. But yeah, once again, huge thanks to all the sponsors, of course, Sri Lanka Tourism right here. And then, of course, everybody going out there and supporting Lanka IOC, Lanka Ashok Leyland, and more importantly, our title sponsor, SBI. Yeah, thank you so much for everybody on that occasion. I think first it was legs and then the bat. It's a leg by. Good call. Now Anish is giving us a very good call on that occasion.
ලකුණු වේගය මත කඩු වී තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ඉල්ලන වේගය දැන්ටමත් ලබාගෙන වුණ අවසන් 52යි. ආයවර වේගවත් පහර යනවා මේ දිග කලාපයේ දෙසින් රකින්නට පුළුවන්කම තියෙද මෙහෙරින් අලි උත්සාහ කළා. හැකියාවක් නැහැ. ලකුණු 4 එවර කණ්ඩායමෙන් නායකයාවට වින්තපුන්.
What a strong shot. What a strong shot from Binitapun. It was down the leg side. Wrong line once again from Noor. And aerial she goes. Straight on the square. No chance for the fielder there at deep square leg. Just making sure they pile on these boundaries as early as possible is Binitapun. She's a star performer for me in the entire World Cup. Of course, against India, they will want to repeat the performance, and that's once again gone behind on that point region. Good stop, but when she got up, Nimra Rafiq, they will want to check that one. When she got up, there's a little bit of an issue. The captain, was it clean enough? Was it clean enough? Anish is asking for the ball because he wants to check the boundary on that occasion.
අනිවාර්යෙන් තුන්වන මිනිසුන්ට මේ සම්බන්ධයෙන් විමසන්න දෙයක් ඉතිරි වෙනවා කිසිම සැකයක් නැහැ. හොඳ උත්සාහයක් ගත්තා කෙසේ වෙතත්. Good effort.
Yeah, very good effort.
In අනතුරුව
I think it should be. Yeah, the body, of course. And even the even the Konde also is the body. I know. I know what you guys speaking in Singali. Even the cap, the hair, anything. Oh, the boundary ropes is any part of the body is boundary as well.
Boundary.
Yeah.
Clear.
Should be a boundary. 5 overs gone, 61.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Nepal 61 for 1.
So 5 overs done, 61 for 1.
Yeah, Rajiv, I was just trying to hand over to you as well. I'm Naveen Chaudhary, and of course, Dinesh will take out a break. But Rajiva, next to you is a very sweet person, my very good friend Chamundita. Don't bowl bouncers to him in the mic, okay? He's a sweet lad. Take care of him.
I'm going to bowl a googly.
That's
definitely a googly. So 109 more runs to win 90 balls with Binitapun. is out there. She's on 31 in just 15 balls. What a great start into this run chase. And you have a batter who is among the runs, who is explosive like Vinita Pun. Yeah, you can chase any score around 200 even from the looks of it.
පන්දු පිටින් සකස් කොට තිබෙනවා. හොඳ ආක්‍රමණශීලී වටපිටාවකින් මේ නේපාල් පිටිකාරයන් දෙදෙනාට එරෙහිව පායින දෙසින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනෙකු ආසන්නයෙන්ම යොදවාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ෂොට්ස් කාලෙක තරමක් ෂොට් මිඩ් විකට් වගේම ෂොට් බෑක්වර්ඩ්ස් කාලෙක දෙසට වන්නට මෙහෙරි නැලිගේ මේ පන්දු ආරම්භයට පන්දු සාර්ථක නැහැ වයිට් පන්දුවක්.
Mehri Nali bowling her third over, the last over in the power play. She's conceded 21 runs with that wide. Into the gap, so that's a single for a B1 batter. That means 2 runs being added to the score. Tamang, she's off the mark. So the score moves to 64 currently. Just 106 more runs to win for Nepal. With plenty of balls remaining, the 89 balls with a batter like Pun is out there. Vinita Pun, so she's striking above 200.
Ali. Bahar Vegavat.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Got a bit of hand on it, I suppose. Just 2 runs being added to the score.
ඉතා වේගවත් පහරවල් එල්ල කරනවා විනිතා පුන්. මූලික වටේ පාකිස්තානය සමග පැවති තරගයේදී කිසිවෙකු නොදවි තමයි නේපාල කණ්ඩායම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන කඳුළු 10කින්. මෙන්න බලන්න පෙර පහරේ පුනරුප්පණය. හොඳ වේගයක් තිබුණා. යලිතරක් පායන දෙසින් ස්ථානගත කිරීම ලකුණු 4ක්. විනිතා පුන්ගේ පිටෙන් ඒ ලකුණු 4 එකතු වන්නේ. පෙරණ ආකාරයට මෙහෙරින් නලේ විමසීමක් සිදු කරන ඒ අන්තිම සිටි ක්‍රීඩිකාවට කොහොමද උනේ?
Yeah, she was surprised. There is no fielder in the square boundary there. Well, Vinita Pun, she is very much aware, Chamudita, of the fielders and the fielding positions of the fielders, the vacant areas, the gaps. So she's hammering it. She's slapping those balls along the ground. Played upishly again, but there's protection. Yeah, 2 runs. Very good running. Taking the fielder's arms. The throw from square leg boundary. She moves to 39, Vinita Pun. And Nepal 72 for 1 with 2 balls remaining inside the power play. What a brilliant start for Nepal.
එක රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගත්තොත් නේපාල මේ පිටිකාරයන් දෙදෙනා ඒ මට්ටමේම යන්න වෙන රිවර්ස් ස්විප් පහර හොඳින් සිතනවා හොඳින් දකිනවා කාල් ඈතව ස්ථානගත කරනවා ලකුණු 4ක්. පැහැදිලි විනිතා පුන්ගේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වීම නේපාලය දැන් පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියකට ගෙන යාමක්.
Another boundary for Vinita Pun. She moves to 43 now. Brilliant striking. The switch hit. It was played upishly into that gap. The ball is racing slowly to the boundary line. 76 now. Again played upishly towards long on. Couple of runs. Expensive, very expensive over. 17 runs from Mehri Nali's third over. Power play is done. Nepal.
මට ඇහෙනවා.
Rikamarachchi hearing care.
මේ දක්වා තරගයේ ගමන් මඟ හොඳ ඉදිරියක් තහවුරු කරගෙන තිබෙනවා නේපාලය. මේ පන්දුවර සංඛ්‍යාව දක්වා පැමිණි ගමන් මඟ තුල අපිට ප්‍රස්ථාර රේඛාවලින් දැක බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන් රජීව්. තරගයේ අවසානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ඔවුන්ට පැහැදිලි වටපිටාවක් තිබෙනවා. හොඳ ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් එකක්, හොඳ ආරම්භයක් තරගයට ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද විනිතා පුන් ඒ කන්තේක රැඳී සිටිනවා කියන්නේ නේපාල කණ්ඩායම තරගෙන් හරි අඩක් ජයග්‍රහණය කරා හා සමාන.
Yeah, that worm is flying top, flying high for Nepal. They need just 92 runs, 84 balls remaining, 13 runs and over inside the power play. 78 in 6 overs. With the loss of just 1 wicket, Vinita Pun, she's on 45, facing just 20 deliveries, and Thamang, she's on 2, the B1 batter. So Nepal, they're going strong. The chase is on, and the chase is on definitely Nepal's way from the looks of it. And Pakistan, they will struggle with the bowlers coming in. So now probably a B1 bowler into the attack against a B1 batter. Now slight change of the field. They need to avoid that single because it is calculating 2 more runs added to the total. Each run being scored by a B1 batter.
මේ තිබෙන තත්ත්වයට එක විනීතා පොන් අන්තය ලබා ගත්තොත් මලික්ට එරෙහිව මිල අධික පන්දුවාරයක් වන්නට පුළුවන්.
Yeah, what you're saying is now that Pakistan needs to make sure that Thamang is on strike. They can't afford to give the strike against Vinita Pun because the moment she strikes those balls towards the boundaries. Yeah, half stop there. Half stop. Single. So that is 2 runs added.
ලකුණු 80යි 1 විනීතා පුන්ගේ පිටිකරණයේ තිබෙන සුවිශේෂීම කාරණයක් රජු මා දකිනවා. සෑම පන්දුවක් තුලම පන්දු යැවීමට ප්‍රථම පිටිය හොඳින් විමසා බලනවා. පිටිය පන්දු රැකීමේ සැකස්ම කොයි ආකාරයෙන්ද පවතින්නේ කියන දේ.
Yeah, indeed. So 90 more runs. Plenty of balls remaining, Chamdita. If Vinita Pun is out there in the center batting, it will be just a cakewalk for Nepal. Again, a lovely shot. Very good fielding from Bushar Ashraf at short mid-wicket. Almost a run out.
මේ උණුසුම තමයි අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක. මෙන්න බලන්න පෙර අවස්ථාවේ පුනරූපණය. පහර වේගවත් පන්දු රකින්නේ ස්ථානගත කර තිබෙන අවස්ථාවේ ලබාගත් ක්ෂණයෙන් අනෙක් හන්දියට ලබා දුන්නා. තව මදක් පන්දුව වේගවත් වුණා නම් සමහර පිට ප්‍රතිඵල වෙනස් වන්නට තිබ්බා. මලික් ස්විප් පහර කලකුමක් පහසුවෙන්.
Yeah, just a single. Vinita Pun moves to 46, 81 for 1. Quiet over so far from a B1 bowler. 3 balls. Just 3 runs being scored in the first 3 balls. So 81 still needed. 89 still needed of 81 balls. But Vinita Pun, she's been outstanding.
දත්ත අතින් ඉදිරියක් නැතත් තරග මාලාව තුළ අවශ්‍ය මොහොතේදී ලකුණු රැස් කරපු ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තමයි විනීතා පොන්. දත්ත අතින් පෙරමුණම ගත්ත ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි අද අතරේ පාරවල් ලකුණු අතරට හරියට එන්නට බැරි වුණේ. මෙරිනලි. සාය යම් විදිහකින් ප්‍රහාරයකට ලකුණ පන්දුවර 3-3 37ට 1යි.
Yeah, Mehrinali couldn't get a boundary, so that's a downfall. But even if Pakistan gets a 200, if Vinita Pun is out there, she is a capable batter who can chase it down. So that's what they should identify, trying to avoid Vinita Pun back on strike. They need to bowl at the other batters, especially batters like B1 batters or just the other batters who walks in now. Currently, who is the B1 batter is bowling, the B1 batter batting against a B1 bowler. And then what the B1 bowler needs to make sure that they bowl a bit of dot balls and then try to avoid Vinita Pun on strike against a B1 bowler because she keeps on charging, she keeps on slapping those balls towards the gaps. What a shot! That's a lovely shot into that gap. Very, very fine. Going for the second run. Well, did they run 3 or just 1? Two runs. They ran 2 runs, so that means 4 runs being added to the score.
තමන්ට එරෙහිව පායින දෙසින් එකදුහු ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් 4 සීමාව අසන්න යොදවන්නේ නැහැ. එහි උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ලබාගත් අපේ පන්දුව තුල ඒ හොඳ සහායක් විනීතා පුන්ට ඇය ලකුණු රැස් කරන විට අනෙක් අන්තියෙන් ලැබෙන මේ සහයෝගයේ ඉනිම යමිලීමක් නැහැ. පදුවාර 7ක් නිවයි 86යි එක් අඩුලයි.
7 overs done. Nepal 86 for 1.
शुभ काम में लड़कियां सबसे आगे रहती हैं।
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को होम लोन्स कंसेशनल इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि घर के ओनरशिप में भी लड़कियों का नाम सबसे आगे रहे।
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
තවත් පන්දු 78ක් තුළ ලකුණු 84ක ඉලක්කයක් මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේ ගමන නේපාල කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන්ගේ ඉදිරිය තහවුරු කරගනිමින් සිටින්නේ. රජු දැන් අපි මේ තරගමාලාව පිළිබඳ කතා කරද්දී පළමු වර්ෂ තමයි කාන්තා දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත 2020 ලෝක කුසලානයක් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. මේ තරගමාලාව තුළින් බොහෝ දේ ලෝකයට දැන ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා. මේ වගේ දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ගණනාවක් තරගමාලාව තුළ දැක බලා ගන්නට හැකි වුණා. විශේෂයෙන්ම බෙහෙරින් අලි වැනි දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තුළින් අර මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තවත් ප්‍රවර්ධනය කරන්නට හොඳ හැකියාවක් නිර්මාණය වුණා. ඒ ඉතාමත් සුබ ලකුණක්. මොකද අලුත් ආකෘති නිර්මාණය වෙනවා හා සමානව ඒවා ඉදිරියට එන්නට ක්‍රීඩකින්ගෙන් ලැබෙන සහයෝගය ඉතා වැදගත්.
Yeah, good find for Pakistan and for Brian Cricket. For the viewers, Meherin Ali is, I think, she's 13 or 14 years old. Well, hit wicket. Hit wicket. That's the wicket thereafter. Well, B1 bowler getting a wicket. That's the prize wicket of Vinita Pon. See the joy. See the moment. How happy the Pakistani camp. They're screaming with joy. Hit wicket. Vinita Pon going for a big slap and then that bat hitting the stumps.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Vinita Somaya B3 මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
Vinita Somaya, the new batter walking in, number 4. But they need 84 more runs to win. 77 balls. There's not much a difference or a gap between the balls and runs. The equation. Look at this. It was a B1 bowler who bowled a very slow delivery and then going for a big slap, and look at that bat hitting the stumps. She goes for a hit wicket. This is what I'm after. You're here.
I could not control my emotions on the ground. I had to come into the commentary box. There, Rajiva and Chamandita, what have you guys done to Nepal? My God, the biggest shock that Nepal can get. Vinita Pon being hit wicket.
That's the googly I was talking about.
Yeah, I understand now. I know why you said googly when you took over in the commentary box, Rajiva. Wide delivery. That's a big googly. Pakistan are in the game now. They are right in the game. As Vinita Somaya has come out to bat here at number 4. 60 runs for her. 56 highest score. There are not enough. 83 to get. 77. I will say match on our hands. The biggest hitter, the biggest demolisher, Vinita Pon, has been dismissed here by Pakistan. That too by a B1 bowler. Watch out. Kiran's playing her first match. Rajiva, she's playing her first match in the SBI Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. And look at what she's done. She's put Pakistan right in the contest.
Yeah, definitely. And she got her wicket in the very first ball.
Oh, is it? There we go. That's a nice record. You get the big fish, big whale of batting is Vinita Pun in the first ball. That's a good record. Now we are in for the match. I'm sure India will also now watch this match with keen eyes. Just imagine if this does not go Nepal's way. I don't want to call this as of now. We will be in for an India-Pakistan finals tomorrow. But yeah, still 80 runs to go for that.
Yeah, the equation is not a big margin for the balls and the runs. 2 runs being added for Somai. She's off the mark. Nice sweep shot towards mid-wicket. Still 80 more runs needed, Chamudi, the 76 balls. Yeah, that the batters ran for the second run because that return throw towards the bowler's end. And the bowler's end is a B1 bowler. So that's why they ran. Good coordination between the batters running in between. Wide again bowled by Kiran. 5 runs already in this over. Just bowled 2 legal deliveries. One of them was the first one to get rid of Vinita Pun.
Somai දැන් හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා. පන්දු එම්සිදු කන්නේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. හරි හැටි පහරකට යොමුවන්නට තිබෙන හොඳම අවස්ථාවක්. වයිඩ් පන්දුවක්. දැන් පීඩනයක් නිර්මාණය කළ යුතුයි. නේපාලයේ දෙසින් පහරක් දෙකක් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට ඉක්මනින් මේ Vinita Pun මූණ නම් මෙච්චර හොඳ නැහැ.
Yeah, that's the skipper of Nepal, Vinita Pun. He was on the verge of another half century. Yeah, that's Tariq down that fine leg. Just a single. The score moves to 93 now.
සමහර අවස්ථා තිබෙනවා රජීව යම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හොඳින්ම ක්‍රීඩා කරන පහරෙන් තමයි දෙවියන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ උපක්‍රමශීලීත්වය පෙර Vinita Pun දෙවි ගිය පහර හා සමානයි. උපක්‍රමශීලී වීම විවිධාකාරයෙන් තරගයට අනුව වෙනස් වන්නට පුළුවන්. පානියට බරයි ස්වීප් හරි ටයික්මන් කැඳවීමක් අනෙක් අන්තයෙන්.
Very good running from Somai. So Tamang gets another run. So that adds 2 more to the total. She moves to double figures. So now Nepal 95. Almost run a ball. Now they need to take wickets now, Pakistan. Because from the looks of it, that Vinita Somai is a very good batter as well.
I'll tell you what, Chamadita and Rajiva, even though Vinita Pun is out, I would want her to go there in the middle as a runner. When she can be there in the middle as a runner, that will create a lot of confusion in the Pakistan fielding unit, 1. And 2, she can put out her strategies very correctly. Instead of sitting outside, I'm sure now she can go out there and run. And Dilisara Dhamala is there running in, of course. So there is Vinita Pun. That's the star batter who's there. She can go in and she can have the running between the wickets. She can be the runner as well. I guess that should what they should be thinking of. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 96 for 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So Navin, you were talking about Vinita Pun going as a runner for Tamang, and that Pakistan will never like it. But I think they wanted to get rid of her. Now I don't think that they need her sight out there in the center at all, because they were really joyfully happy that they got that wicket, and in the very first ball of Kiran, and she's a B1 bowler.
True. But Chamudita and Rajiva, you know what? I'm here to make the game interesting. I am there to add the masala. I am there to add that twist. Imagine Vinita Pun going out there and running. That will create a lot of interest, yeah? Isn't it?
Yeah, true enough. But from the looks of it, Somai is a batter who is capable of taking their team home. And then she seems to be a well-organized batter. Now see, Taman gets a single, so that makes 2 more runs. So she's handling the pressure well. She looks very calm and nervous face, but she is very good in this format of the game. She looks a decent batter. So she's on 5, just facing 4 balls. Taman moves to 12.
තමන් ලබාගත් ලකුණු 12 ඉතාමත් වැදගත්.
So 100 up with that wide. B3 bowler Mary Nally into her 4th over. And she hasn't been ideally on targets today, Chamudita. The angles going for plenty of runs. Not the ideal day for Mary Nally. Switch it into the gap. There's protection in the boundary. Just a single for Somai. Nepal 101. 8.3 overs, just with loss of 2 wickets. 69 needed of 69 balls. I think with 8 wickets in hand, it's a walk in the park for them.
පීඩනය ප්‍රධානතම කාරණාව පීඩනය මූලික වටේ තරග තුලදී ඉතාමත් හොඳින්ම සිදු කරපු ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි මෙහෙරින් අලි. නමුත් ඉතා වැදගත් තීරණාත්මක අවසන් පුර තරගයේ තුලදී ඇගේ දක්ෂතා නිසි ආකාරයෙන් අපේක්ෂා කරන මට්ටමින් පවත්වා ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. නේපාල කණ්ඩායම අවසානයේ පාකිස්තානයේ සමග මුහුණ දුන තරගයෙන් කඩලු 10ක ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කරගත්තා.
Yeah, that's because Vinita Pun got 100, Chamudita. In the previous game in the league stage, Pakistan got to 170 odd, and it was chased down in 12 point something overs. In 13 overs it was chased down, and Vinita Pun got 100. So if she is there out in the center, in the middle, did it hit the stumps? Well, that could have been a twist in this game.
සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම වෙනස් වෙනවා ඒ දුවද්දී දැවියාම ලබා ගත්තා නම් එහි පුනරූපන ලබා ගැනීමට පුළුවන් නම් අනික් අන්තයෙන් කැඳවනවා නමුත් ඒක වරම තීරණය වෙනස් කරන්නේ.
Yeah, throw towards the non-striker. Oh, Mary Nally. Oh, another mistake. Well,
වාසනාවද නේපාලේ.
2 run-outs in the last 2 balls to get rid of Somai. Pakistan makes a huge mess. 9 overs gone. Nepal 104 for 2.
9 overs completed. Nepal 104 for 2.
Protecting every engine across every journey with the globally recognized API certification. Servo Engine Oil, the choice of discerning motorists. From Lanka IOC.
Shabir, B1 bowler into the attack. That went right through the legs of Tama. So look at this. Absolutely a mess. Bushar Ashraf is fuming out there. Sweep shot. Straight to the fielder. Well, there you see. Somai is not in the screen at all.
නියත වශයෙන්ම දැවියාවක්. කඩුල්ලට නිසි පරිදි ලබා ගත්තා නම් තත්ත්වය පැහැදිලිවම වෙනස් වන්නට ඉඩ තිබුණා. තිබෙන තත්ත්වය සෑහෙන දුරට තරගකාරීත්වයක් නිර්මාණය කොට තිබෙන්නේ. පන්දු 65යි ලකුණු 66යි. කෙසේ වෙතත් අතර විශාල පරතරයක් පේන්නට නැහැ පන්දු සහ ලකුණු අතර.
Yeah, interesting to see if Pakistan could have managed to get one of those two run-outs of Somai. I would have loved to see a new batter walking in and how to chase this down, because the top order seems to be very good. No ball. Top order seems to be very good for Nepal, including Binita Pun, now Binita Somai. They're very good batters, but the moment you see a new batter walking in, chasing pressure will be coming in. So Nepal 105 for 2. 2 balls being bowled by Shabir. 2 legal deliveries and a no ball. That could be a wide. Yes, wide given.
මෙය නතර වන්නට අවශ්‍යයි. මේ අතිරේක ලකුණු තවත් තෑගි දුන්නා හා සමානයි. මොකද නේපාලයේ මෙවැනිට තරගයෙන් හරි අඩකටත් වඩා ජයග්‍රහණය කොට තිබෙන ආකාරය පේනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ. හැබැයි ක්‍රිකට් අවිනිශ්චිතයි. ඊළඟ පන්දුව තුළ සිදුවන්නේ කුමක්ද කියන දේ අපිට නිශ්චය කරන්නට බෑ.
Well, now they are not going for those risky singles.
දැන් දන්නවා තත්ත්වය බැරෑරුම් කියලා.
So 3 dot balls, 2 wides. Tamang is on strike, a B1 batter. Shabir B1 bowler. Oh, that could be another wide. So wides are a little costly. Runner ball chase for Pakistan, for Nepal. In fact, now Pakistan, plenty of mistakes on the field. This is what we didn't see from Nepal. That's why they were very, very good. The fielding placement and the infield, the B1 fielders also, but the outfield, everyone was running around and saving those boundaries. So they were very good, but Pakistan mistakes keep on coming one after the other. Another wide ball.
පන්දු පිටියේ සමබර නැහැ සකස් කිරීම. නේපාල ප්‍රතිකරණයට එරෙහිව සියලුම පන්දු රකින්නන් ප්‍රතිකාරණය ආසන්නයට කැඳවා තිබෙනවා තමන්ට එරෙහිව. අවසන් පන්දු දෙකම වයිඩ් පන්දු දෙකක්. වෙන තවත් ස්වීප් පහරකට උත්සාහ කරන්න නැහැ අවස්ථාවක්. පෙර පන්දුවාරයේදී අප දුටුවා සෑම ලකුණකටම ආරම්භයක් ලබාගෙන සිටියා. හැබැයි දැන් නැහැ.
Yeah, Somai was taking that start prior to those 2 run-out attempts that she got 2 lives. But now she's not even moving from the crease. Direct hit! Binita Somai not lucky in the 3rd time. That's very, very good. Is that Tariq? Binita Somai will have to depart. Direct hit. Brilliant. We were talking about the misfielding, and the fielding efforts from Pakistan is not up.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
पहले अक्सर लड़कियां हस्बैंड का बिजनेस ज्वाइन करती थी,
लेकिन अब SBI देता है हर नारी को कोलैटरल फ्री बिजनेस लोन.
इसलिए अब लड़कियां खुद का बिजनेस स्टार्ट करती हैं.
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति.
එකසිය අටයි කඳුළු තුරයි අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක හොඳම උණුසුම දැන් නිර්මාණය කොට තිබෙන්නේ නේපාල කණ්ඩායම සහ පාකිස්තානය. අවශ්‍යම කඳුලක බිඳ වැටුනේ පෙර පන්දුවර දෙක තුරදී දුවදී දෙවියන් ආසන්න අවස්ථා දෙකක් නිර්මාණය වුණා. තුන්වෙනි අවස්ථාව තුරදී තමයි සාර්ථක කරගත්තේ. දැන් රජිව් දැන් අපේ මිත්‍රයා නවීන් කිව්ව කාරණාව ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන එළියට බිනිටා පුන් සහය ධාවකෙක් විදියට ඉදිරියට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. මේ නව පිටිකාරණයේ සරිතා ගිම්රේ.
Yeah, Sarita Gimire coming in, and alongside comes the big demolisher, Binita Pun, for running between the wickets. Yeah, see, that's a good strategy now. And I also understood what Chamandita said, Mitra Navine. Correct? He said friend Naveen. Correct? Yeah, see, there we go.
So 2 batters out there, 2 runners for the batters. So 4 Nepali players out there in the square, in the center, alongside the 11 players of Pakistan.
Correct.
And now they didn't like the sight of Vinita Poon coming in and they got rid of her. But now she's there as a runner.
You see what she did earlier, just before this ball. She also explained to Sarita Gimire of where the fielders are. She actually went into her ears, whispered that there is a square leg and everybody. So that is why she went and tried the river shot. See, that is why Vinita Poon's presence is so important.
Yeah, there is no fielder in the third man. There's a deep point but a vacant area in the third man area. So that's why probably Vinita Poon would have told Gimre to go for a switch hit. There's a huge gap. Wide again, 110 now. But Shabir has bowled 6 wides, the B1 bowler, but not conceding a single run off the bat. If not those 6 wide, just imagine the pressure for Nepal.
අතරේක ලකුණු 6 නොවුනා නම් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම වටිනා කියන පන්දුවාරයක් වෙන ස්වීප් පහර. ඉක්මන් ලකුණක්.
As we speak, gets a run off the bat. 7 runs off it. Nelson on board for the loss of 3 wickets.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड. पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस. अब छुट्टी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस. लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस.
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
10 overs, 111 for 3 as Rajiva and Chamundita go out there for a small little break as we have the B1 bowlers now coming into the attack. And of course, it will be interesting to see how the next 5 overs span from here. Just 59 to get. Not too much on the required run rate, but most importantly, Vinita Poon with that big hit wicket dismissal, a big shocker to Nepal contingent. And I was also really shocked there. I was there standing on the ground to look at that wicket, and I've been joined by Oshad as well. Oshad, now that's a big shocker and they need to stabilize from that big shock. This is very important as we see Malik starts off with a wide delivery. Sumaira Malik.
Indeed, just 58 more runs required for Nepal, and halfway mark, 112 runs for the loss of three wickets. On paper, might think that is going to be an easy run chase for Nepal, but things are looking way more different out there in the middle. 58 of 60. It's a lot tougher than you think it is.
Yeah, and the reason why it is a lot tougher than we think is because of this. The wicket of Vinita Poon. This was the big shocker that everybody just stood up from their chair. I was seeing everybody watching the match on the big screen down there in this ground. Ah, the big bat left. The ball went towards the boundary rope, but the bat hit the stumps. Everybody just stood up here in the P. Saranmuthu Oval grounds, which is celebrating its 125th year of existence. What a day for us as well. October 31st was the day that 125 years was completed for this fabulous ground. And after that, Oshad, that's not going to be a white ball, that's a dot ball. This semi-final day, India, Australia, the previous one, now Pakistan, Nepal. This day is the biggest day here after the 125th year. Yeah, imagine, you know, the weightage of the World Cup.
Yeah, indeed, I would say it's the same because obviously it's a very old ground, a lot of history backing this stadium, the P. Sara Oval, and you see now in quite a lot of grounds in Colombo. Very old grounds, more than 100 years. You go to CCC, you go to SSC, you go to Bloomfield. Almost every ground has a history of over 100 years, but this one is very special.
Yeah, 125 years. You know, that is where we really love this place. Thank you once again for all the stakeholders of P. Saranmuthu Oval. the groundsmen are all just phenomenal to host the semi-finals today. But tomorrow, the finals of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. India have already gone there, waiting in the wings for their opponents to come in. Reverse shot, straight to Noor at point. Gets that single away. Sarita Ghimire. Now, how important it is for the other batters, especially the B1 batter who's out there, to make sure Sarita gets all the strike back.
Yeah, it's really important to see how Nepal would negotiate these incoming overs from Pakistan. They have a good chance of making history and getting into that finals, but it's a long way to go yet. Switch hit coming into play. Straight into the hands of the fielder though. We'll get a single. Right, so quite a lot of fielders closing up towards the batter Tamang, who's a B1 player. She's on 14 of 21. Here's Malik. Yeah. That should be wide. Is it is.
And she's done well, I should say. Is Sushma Tamang. She's not held up at one end. Of course, we generally see the B1 batters struggling there. Oh, that's Raymond Moxley. He is the match official. He was the, of course, match referee as well. He's the match referee for this match. He was the match referee, of course, for a few matches back in Bengaluru, Delhi, and also the free trade zone grounds here in Colombo. That's another dot ball.
There's 54 more runs required for Nepal. A lot of dignitaries joining in hands with us for this semi-finals. And we've got, of course, the USA teams and the rest of the teams joining us in the morning hours, and they've been enjoying some good cricket being played. The first semi-finals ended up being, well, I would say a one-sided encounter, but this second semi-finals is surely just serving all the spectators who are here. It's going to be a thrilling contest from the looks of it. Even at the start I mentioned that this is going to be the match of the tournament.
Yeah, those two gentlemen right there onto the left of the screen is Mr. Chandrasekhar. He's the treasurer of World Blind Cricket Council, and on to the left of Mr. Chandrasekhar is Mr. Ranjanappa, the CFO of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. So all big dignitaries in attendance out there to support this cause in the semi-finals as well. And also, Oshad, we've been thanking, of course, our sponsors, most important, and every other supporters, the ground staff and everybody. That's a good shot towards square leg. They will want to get back to the second run. And Dilisara Dhamala, wonderful running from her. 2 runs, so that means 4 runs added to the tally here from Sushma Tamang. But you know what? There's one more major factor. I won't call that as a person. There's one more major factor that we need to thank is the rain gods. Because today, we don't have any rains, thankfully, because yesterday at the same time, it was raining in Colombo. It was raining heavily. At least it started to drizzle 4:25 local time. Today, it is off. So even the rain gods are helping the semi-finals. Thank you, gods.
Indeed, the weather has been really kind for us in this tournament so far. Another, confusion, but the wrong end. The throw should have come towards the bowler's end. That could have been a real mix-up. But let me tell you, they all have been quite lucky when it comes to run-outs today. They've been saved a couple of times.
And also, stop targeting Brida Pun's end. That's it. She's quick. She's lightning quick. She's fit. She's quick. And you cannot target her. And there, like I was mentioning, on the left of our screen, of course, is Mr. Chandrasekhar. Right there, the treasurer of WBC, and on to his left is Mr. Ranjanappa, the CFO of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. 2 amazing gentlemen who leave no stone unturned, right, for amazing cricket tournament to happen. They make sure they go out there and do everything possible from their hands and their responsibilities to take the game forward, take the tournament forward, and also try and keep everybody happy. That's why those gentlemen have been really respected a lot. And good stop from the B1 fielder at mid-wicket. Now that is something that you need in the field from Pakistan. At the end of the 11th over, 124 for 3. They need 4.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Yeah, the scoring rate comparison, of course, Nepal have always been higher. Wide ball again outside the line of leg stump. And onto the left corner is Mr. Buse Gowda. He's the president of Cricket Association of the Blind in India. And onto his left is Dr. Mahantes GK, the founder chair, of course, of Cricket Association of the Blind in India, and of course the founder managing trustee of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. And wonderful to have all these gentlemen right there to make sure the match proceeds in a nice way. Mr. Buse Gowda has got a nice shirt. Now that's a nice shining shirt from him to come into the semi-finals. Nimra Rafiq, of course, into the coming back, I think, into the attack, first over, right, for the captain of Pakistan. But Oshad, after I think Binita Pun's dismissal, there's not been any boundaries. No boundary at all. After her hit wicket, there's not even 2 runs converted. Only once they have converted 2 runs. Oh, and only the run that was scored from the B1 batter, Sushma Taman, which is there on the 4. That's all. No boundaries exactly.
Yeah, it's been quite disciplined from Pakistan. They've been coming back into this game. They picked up wickets at regular intervals, or rather I would say at crucial intervals, to sit Nepal right back into this game. And at the moment they've been trying hard. They're getting those 1s and 2s, but at the moment the wides, the extras, seems to be really helping the Nepal to get back into this game. You can see 43 runs required of 52 deliveries, Tamang on 20 of 25, but still a long way to go, and can't make any predictions, can you?
Yeah, cannot predict this, but only if Pakistan could cut down these wides. These extras, that's too much now. They need to cut down those extras, because if you really look at the number of extras that's been bowled in,
31 wides.
Yeah, 31 extras.
Wow. Looks quite a lot.
31 only wides.
31 wides only.
Yeah. My God. So that's somewhere more than
make
what,
it 32 now.
Yeah, make it 32, and that is somewhere more than even what I think Mankesh Chowdhury, Sushma Tamang both have kind of scored. Binita Pun, of course, dismissed at 46. They all appeal for that one, but that was hitting her down the leg side and outside the leg stump. Only if they can reduce the extras, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, indeed, 41 of 51. The game is in a tight position, and cannot afford at this stage to bowl any wides. Now this could be another wide. Yes, it is another wide. So the runs coming piling in for Nepal, and a bit of overcast conditions. But
no. Let's not talk about the clouds. No, let's not do that. But the umpire standing there at the. That was dragged down, but still hitting the shoes as well. The umpire standing there at the fourth end here. The only female umpire, very, very nice, very experienced, is Ashita Mahabir. And because our very good friend Frank is there from South Africa, of course, he's the main man there for South African blind cricket. There she is, Ashita Mahabir. She was the coach of the South African men's side when South Africa toured India. And in this World Cup, she was coaching Team USA as a head coach. And now, after USA has finished their matches, she is officiating. What a amazing...
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Yeah, 4 B1 overs, Oshad, and only 28. Only 28 is good, but only 4 overs. They'll have to bowl another 4.
Yeah, that's going to be a concern. 12 overs done. That means out of the next 8 overs, 4 overs has to be coming from the B1 bowlers. So that is something that Nepal would try to target. And this could be another wide, and starts off with a wide. The last over was a very lengthy over from Pakistan, and this one starts off with a wide once again.
Yeah, Amreen Tariq Amreen Tariq again introduced into the attack. They'll have to make sure those extras don't hurt them the place in the finals. That is the only difference. You know, if you really go ahead and compare the extras that was bowled by Nepal was 28 only. That's a nice reverse shot straight towards covers. Nimra Rafiq is there, only one there that will be given in. So 28 extras in the overall 20 overs was shot by Nepal. But here, if you look at Pakistan already, they've bowled 39 extras already.
That's quite a lot in any standards from Pakistan, and that is something. If they're going to lose this game, those wides, those 39 runs, will hurt them a lot.
No, because I was interested when Binita Pun's wicket did go down, because I was interested that this match will go down to the last drop of the water bottle. As that's in the gap towards...
Couple of runs or just a single?
Yeah, single only. Couple of runs to the tally. I had to mention water bottle because if I just say last drop in the in the bottle, there may be so many other perceptions, so many other likings that will happen. Of course, Rajiva is clapping out loud, so I should probably mention it correctly. Last drop in the water bottle. Yeah. Okay. On to the left is of course Geetaka. We call her there. She is the wife of Dr. Mahantesh GK, the founder, managing trustee of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. The previous one was a leg by there. She's probably looking at the big screen. Geetaka with a nice smile.
Right, so this is up in there, but no chance for the fielders. Will be just a single. Once again onto the onside from this time from Gimire. She's on 5 of 6. A B2 player for Nepal, 134 for 3. Now 36 more runs required. It's getting a lot closer than we thought, and rightly so. At the start we mentioned that this is going to be the match of the tournament, and so far hasn't really disappointed us, has it?
Totally not disappointed. Yeah, like I was mentioning, the last drop in the water bottle is the last ball of the 20th over. Maybe I think this will be very nice if they stop bowling those wides. That's all. That's the only difference. No Binita Pun in the batting lineup yet, so they'll have to cool down on those things. Yes, she is there in the centre, like I was mentioning. She has come out for running between the wickets, and the only thing now they should understand is don't bowl wides, because they can't shy away from bowling those extra 4 overs of the B1 also. No, because if it is 34 runs and Nepal wants to utilize the 43 deliveries overall, they have to somewhere bowl the B1 overs.
Yeah, and guessing by the looks of it, in those 4 overs, obviously quite a lot more wides we can expect. So yeah, that is something that will definitely trouble Nepal. So that's the end of the over. 13 overs done. 137 for 3.
Yeah, true. The previous one.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
मेरा बेटा ईशान डॉक्टर बनेगा डॉक्टर। मेरा ईशान तो साइंटिस्ट बनेगा। अब ये ईशान क्या बनेगा?
ईशान कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
Just 33 to get with 4.5 runs and over. Not a big ask. As Sumaira Malik will come in for her 3rd over. And bowls a nice ball. Bowls a real nice ball against the B1 batter. Yeah, the B1 bowlers, like we were mentioning, this is the 5th over of the B1 bowlers. They'll have to tighten on that screw as well. That's the contingent that we were talking about as well.
Yeah, not an easy task, isn't it, to organize a tournament like this, especially across 2 countries.
Yeah.
Not an easy task at all. In India, we played in New Delhi, then came to Bangalore, and then came to Katunaik, and now in Colombo. It's a massive task. And yeah, credit goes to all the organizing committee behind this tournament, and the volunteers, of course, we cannot forget them as well.
Oh yes,
quite a lot of stakeholders.
Yeah, totally. And also, you know, the 37th wide and the 40th extra that's coming in. Of course, when you speak of volunteers, of course, led very ably by Manish. You know, the Lions Internationals volunteers that they are there. Very, very helpful. Always very helpful. Whether it is coming from the airport to the hotel room or say looking after the players, the broadcast crew, the commentators, everybody for some water, food, anything that is needed. The voluntary team has been really good. And Brita Somaya, she will be disappointed that she could have gone ahead and scored a little more runs. But they also have something called Neo in the Lions International. That's very important. Yeah, and also not to be forgetting. Oh, well, hang on. Right, as that was hitting her outside the line of off stump. Dot delivery. Now let's look at where the impact was. Clearly outside the line of off stump, yeah?
Way outside the off stump. Right, so 140 for 3. Malik so far has done a good job. The first 3 deliveries. And she gets it online once again.
This is good.
These are precious dot deliveries. Every dot ball counts at this stage for Pakistan, and Malik is doing a really good job in finishing things off. As you correctly mentioned, there's a 5th B1 over, 3 more.
Correct. And of course, you have Shumaila Kiran taking that wicket of the first ball, dismissing Pranita Pun. What a start for her as a B1 bowler. So she'll have to come back from the other end. The Air Force end as well after 15 overs. Wide delivery. Now this is the quota end that they are trying to bowl in from. Now every 5 overs the end change happens. And most importantly, like we keep on stressing on that fact, of course, Ibrar, the coach of Pakistan, will understand that the wide deliveries are something that it is actually not helping them. There we go. 38 wides and 44 extras. Wides are on 38 there. But that is something that they'll have to understand. They've not bowled any no balls as such. See? Oh, good stop. Good stop there.
Yeah, very nicely saved once again. Just stopping another single that time. Oh, they've taken the single. But that was firmly struck.
Yeah.
Very firmly struck.
Yeah, that's all Isha Faisal, the vice captain, could do there at mid-wicket. She's a P1 player, but look at that for a commitment. Full length dive and stopping that one. Now they're crowding in on the B1 batter, Sushma Tamang. And you can hear from behind the stumps is Mariam Jahangir saying, here, here, here. That's the sound that goes in to guide the B1 bowler. Good ball. Very good ball. They all appeal, but it's down the leg side. So overall, a very good over comparatively. 28 to get of the last 6 overs.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड. पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस. अब छुट्टी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस. लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस.
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
Yeah, the scoring comparison was just on the screen for a short while before this, and we saw that the scoring rate has dipped for Nepal after Pranita Pun's dismissal. No boundaries, yes, after Pranita Pun, and also not able to convert because they're keeping Sushma Tamang on strike. Now this is a waiting game that Nepal is playing. This is the right time here for Pakistan to finish up their B1 overs, because as you see, Sumaira Malik in the previous over did really well, and now they've got Rimsha Shabir to come in and bowl her second over. So this is the seventh P1 over. So nice time that they will have to get those P1 overs out of the way. Good shot towards square leg, single again.
And now she swept away this time from came in to start this over. She did fairly well in that first over, giving away on 7 runs. So coming into her second over, expecting to sort of replicate what she did in that first over for Pakistan, because that's what they need at this stage of the game. A good solid over or two will definitely change the whole momentum of this game, because at the moment Nepal, even if they get 1 run each, it's going to be an easy run chase for Nepal. But Pakistan will certainly have to be a lot more disciplined than this to pull this game off. Another quick single, got to hurry. Very quick run there once again between the two batters, lightning fast.
Totally, that's why I said don't try and target Brinita Pun's end. That's it, she's very, very quick. No way targeting her end at all. You'll have to just psychologically get fixed to go to the opposite end where Brinita Pun is running. That's it. You cannot do anything about that. That's the hard fact that the fielders and the players should try and understand. When they keep playing more, they'll understand the strategy. And also for Shabir, no wide deliveries yet, so that's brilliant. Third ball, it's okay to put up 2 runs on the board. Let them score their runs. Let them earn their runs, Nepal. Let not Pakistan give away a lot of runs on the extras.
Yeah, this time around, the batter doing the right thing, just gliding that ball down towards the final leg region. Runs are coming in nicely, so 4 runs. They need at least around 5 runs per over to get to that safe side, Nepal. 24 more runs required.
Yeah, the voluntary team that we are talking about.
Reserve your comments. Please.
No, I'm not saying anything. Now,
nicely done. Straight into the hands of the fielder.
Yeah, Mehreen Ali standing so close there. So that's good. They stopped that single. They understand this. You know, they want to make my lines come true, take it to the last drop of the water bottle and make it a thrilling semi-finals.
Right, so a packed offside field for Shabir.
Oh, beats Mehreen Ali, but still they will go through.
They still steal a single.
Oh, that's 2 runs on the board now. Well, Sushma Tamang off strike. Pakistan will not like that one. 2 very, very important runs. But Rimsha Shabir, in fact, she's done so very well. Not bowled wide in this over. That's very, very important, as there is another fielder moving away from the onside to the off to stop, I think, Sarita Ghimire by playing that reverse shot. Oh, wide delivery.
Well, for me, seems like it's not an India-Pakistan final tomorrow.
That's a very bold prediction.
Yeah,
that's a very bold prediction.
Still 21 to get, Rajiva. I know, but it would have been really nice. But again, if you see why that might not be possible is because of Pakistan's extras. That's the only way. That's the only villain for Pakistan if they don't go to the finals. The extras. And Brinita wants a second run. She's hurrying, and the throw was weak. Throw was very, very weak. And 2 runs. That means it's very important to go out there and say Nepal.
Every move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have maximum comfort and total confidence? Stay fully focused with the healthiest comfort ever. Introducing the all-new improved Eva. Gentle care for your skin, lasting dryness, body fit design, 0 leakage protection. New Eva, pure comfort all day.
එකසිය 51යි කන්ලු 3යි තවත් ලකුණු 19 ඉලක්කයක් අවශ්‍යයි. පදුවාර 5ක් තුල 3.8 දල වේගයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් කන්ලු 7ක් අතතිව දැන් කතා බහට රජීව් වීරසිංහ මහත් සමගින් ආබදාසනය ආයිබෝන් රජීව.
ආයිබෝන් චමදිත. ආයිබෝන් to all the viewers watching here on ChannelEye. So they maintain 10 runs per over, Nepal. They've done a very, very good run chase. Even at the start, I was saying, Chamudita had the pre-show also alongside Oshada, that if Pakistan can manage to get anything over 200, yes, there'll be a competitive score. But anything below 200 is always Nepal's game.
Nepal ආරම්භයේ පටන්ම හොඳ රිද්මයකින් තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. විශාල පහරවල් නොතිබුණත් ස්ථානගත කිරීම ඔස්සේ එක ලකුණු දෙක නිර්මාණය කරගත්තා. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ අවසන් පන්දුවර කිහිපය තුරදී බිනිතා පුන් සහාය දායකාවක් වශයෙන් පිටියට පිවිසීමෙන් අවශ්‍ය දායකත්වය අපේක්ෂා කරපු මග නේපාල කණ්ඩායමට යන්නට අවශ්‍ය වටපිටාව නිර්මාණය වුණා.
They stole another single, a bye. That makes the score to 152 for the loss of 3 wickets, 16th over in progress. Well, like Navin mentioned, they bowled plenty of wides. The moment you bowl wides, that means you're bowling an extra ball. Driven down the ground, bit of a misfeel again. Batters crossing for 2 runs with the no ball. That's 3 runs being added to the score, so 155 it should be. Nepal cruising along into the final of this SBI first ever Women's T20 World Cup for the blind.
රිවර්ස් විපහාර එක ලකුණක් පහසුවෙන්ම පන්දු යැවීමේදී රජීව පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමට ප්‍රධාන වශයෙන් මා දකින ආකාරයට වැරදුණු එක තැනක් තිබෙනවා. එහිදී B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ පන්දු යැවීම නිසි පරිදි පවත්වා ගත්තේ නැහැ. මොකද B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන් එතරම් ප්‍රහාරයකට ලක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. විශේෂයෙන්ම සුමේරා මලික් පන්දුවාර 3යි ලකුණු 26යි. වගේම රීම්ෂා ෂබීර් පන්දුවාර 2යි ලකුණු 16යි. නමුත් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන් මෙහෙරින් අලි පන්දුවාර 4යි 45යි 1යි. දැන් නූර් ෆාතිමා පන්දු යැවීම සිදු කරන්නේ.
Noor Fatima, she has given away 24 runs in progress of her 3rd over. Lovely pace man, gets a single, so that adds 2 runs to the score from Tamang. She has made 28 runs so far. And then what a handy knock. She walked into the crease when Binita Poon was dismissed. But look at the way she has done the damage. She has faced 42 deliveries, but the 28 runs off a B1 batter is a very, very valuable.
නේපාල ජයග්‍රහණයේ පිටුපස සිටි යෝධ ශක්තියක් විදිහට තමන්ගේ ඉනිම අපට සඳහන් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. බිනිතා පුන් ඉදිරියට આવත් අපි කතා කරමු ඒ ගැන පන්දුවාරේ නෙමෙයි.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
තවත් ලකුණු 12ක් අවශ්‍යයි ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා. පළමු දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත කාන්තා 2020 ලෝක කුසලානේ අවසන් මහා තරගය සඳහා තවත් වැඩි පියවර සංඛ්‍යාවක් තබන්නට නැහැ. නේපාල කණ්ඩායමට බොහෝ විට අවසන් තරගය ඉන්දියාව සහ නේපාලය සමගින් දැන් තිබෙන තත්ත්වය අනුව ස්ථිරයි තහවුරු තත්ත්වය.
Yeah, 4 overs remaining, 12 runs with 7 wickets in hand. So Rafiq, the skipper, is into the attack. He bowled 1 over, just conceding 6 runs only. Lovely shot into that gap. They're going after the second run. So that makes 4 more runs being added, and now the target is getting inch and inch closer. Goes for a single digit. 8 more runs needed for Nepal.
තරගයේ ආරම්භයේ පටන්ම රජීව පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම අනවශ්‍ය කලබලයකින්ද පසු වුණේ. ඒ ගැටලුවක් තිබුණා. මොකද මූලික පටේ තරග තුරදී ඉතා හොඳ තරගකාරීත්වයක් පෙන්වුම් කරා පාකිස්තානය. සෑම මොහොතක් තුළදීම තරගයේ නැවුම් සිටි කණ්ඩායමක් තමයි පාකිස්තානය. යාලි තරක් සුයි පහර එකම මාවත එකම ස්ථානගත කිරීම වේගයේ තමයි මදක් ප්‍රමාද වුණේ.
Yeah, another single that adds 2 more runs because Tamang gets that single. So she's a B1 batter. She moves to 34. This partnership is very, very crucial in this run chase. There's 6 more runs needed for Nepal to go into the finals tomorrow to face India. Flat batted shot into that gap again. Bushar Ashraf is after it. Couple of runs to the score. 166. One boundary away.
ජයග්‍රහණයට තවත් වැඩි දුරක් නැහැ. 166යි කල්ලුතුරයි ලකුණු 4ක් පමණයි අවශ්‍ය. ගිම්රේ නව ප්‍රතිකාරණයක් වශයෙන් තරමක වැඩි පන්දු සංඛ්‍යාවක් වැය කරත් අවශ්‍ය සහයෝගය තමන්ට එක් අර්ථයක සිට ලබා දුන්නා. මෙන්න රෆික් ස්වීප් පහර යාලිතර මිඩ් විකට් දෙසින් මෙන්න ප්‍රථම ලකුණ ලබා ගැනීම වේගවත්. දෙවන ලකුණටත් ඊතා ඉක්මන් කැඳවීමක්.
2 more runs again for Gimre. She moves to 18 and now just 2 more runs needed for Nepal. Inside the 17th over. They're going at a very, very good rate. Sweep shot into the gap. Scores are level. Just 1 run needed.
ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන් නේපාල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඒ සියලු දෙනා සූදානම් වී සිටිනවා. 40 බව ආසන්නයේ රැඳී සිට පළමු දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත 2020 ලෝක කුසලානයේ අවසන් මහා තරගයට යන්නට තිබෙන මේ මොහොතේ.
You see Nepal players waiting for it. They go into that gap. That's a single. Nepal are through. What a win for the Nepal young girls here. The first ever T20 World Cup final. They are through for it tomorrow after beating Pakistan for the second consecutive time in the league stage. They beat Pakistan by 10 wickets, and now in the semi-finals here in Colombo, Nepal winning the game by 7 wickets with just 3 overs to spare. That's plenty of balls, plenty of overs remaining in a format like this blind cricket. Chamudita, what a great win for Nepal. Look at the joy.
පෙර තරග විදුසුවේදී සඳහන් කර සිටිය අනිවාර්යම ලකුණු 200කට එපිට ලකුණු පුවරුවක් නිර්මාණය කිරීමට අපොහොසත් වුවහොත් නේපාල කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව පැහැදිලි ජයග්‍රහණයක් නේපාලයට ලබා ගැනීමට වැඩි ඉඩකඩක් තිබෙන බවක් දිනේ ප්‍රධානතම ගැටලුව බවට පත් වුණේ පාකිස්තානයේ දෙසින් මෙහෙරින් අලි ලකුණු අතරට නිසි පරිදි ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ නොවීම. එහි සියලුම අවසන් ප්‍රතිඵලය නේපාලයට සුවිශේෂී ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කර ගැනීමෙන් අවසන් මහා තරගයේ ඔවුන්ගේ ස්ථානය සාහවරු කර ගැනීම හෙට දවසේ තීරණාත්මකයි. උණුසුම් උද්වේගකර අවසන් තරගයක් අවසාන පන්දුවර දෙක අපට දැක බලා ගන්නට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙවි. ප්‍රබල ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම සහ නේපාලය සමග.
There'll be a nice contest tomorrow. Chamudita. India will take on Nepal. The two teams, number 1 and 2 in the league stage in this World Cup, are facing along in the finals tomorrow.
Very deserving, Rajiva. Nepal winning this by 7 wickets. They did deserve this. Pakistan, yes, good a thought for them. They did give a big fight. Semi-finals, they did not allow Nepal to run away with that one. But Vinita Pun's wicket, even then, I guess the extras got them in. The number of extras, I think that was a big problem for Pakistan. 47 extras, and the wides out of those is 39 wides. That's the problem.
Yeah, 39 wides, and then 30 odd runs from Tamang. She was alongside Gimire. She was batting brilliantly. She's holding her crease alongside, and then cruising along to this victory in the second semi-final here in Colombo Oval grounds to go into the finals facing India tomorrow. That is going to be an outstanding clinching clash with the top 2 teams in the group stage coming into the finals. Number 1 and number 2. Nepal only lost their game to India. And then India, the unbeaten side. 2 strong sides are facing along into the finals. Nepal, a lot of joy. There you see the handshakes going on. Look at the faces. Brilliant sides for Nepal.
කොමකින් කොමක් සිදුවේ විදිහට දිනය තීරණාත්මක දවසක්. උරෙන් උර ගැටෙන අවසන් මහා තරගයක් පෙරවින් තිබෙන තත්ත්වය අපි කතා කරමු මේ නේපාල ලකුණු පූර්ව.
Vinita Pun 46 of 23 delivery, Chowdhury 17, Tamang. She hold very key in this run. 36 runs. The B1 batter Sumai got out for 6 run out, and Gimme Ray doing the finishing touches with 19 runs and extras. Very costly. 47 runs exactly on the 17th over. Nepal chasing down with just 3 wickets falling off and winning this game easily. So the bowling card. Mary Nally, 4 overs, 45 for 1. Very expensive. And then Kiran picking up that record-breaking wicket. The B1 bowler getting a wicket off, a hit wicket to get rid of Vinita Pun. And then the run out only. So batters did a very good job. And then that 4th wicket partnership, 63 runs between Tamang and Gimme Ray. And that helped Nepal to cruise along to win this game, to win the semi-final and cruising to the finals tomorrow. Brilliant attempt, brilliant effort. They, like Navin said, they deserve it. They are the number 2 side in this SBI T20 World Cup for the blinds.
මේ තරගයේ විශේෂ අවස්ථා හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබා ගත්තා නේපාල ආරම්භක පිටිකාරණයන් යුගලය. ආරම්භයේ පටන්ම පීඩනය සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම පාකිස්තානයේ දෙසට දෝලණය වුණා. විටක තරගයට හොඳ ආගමනයක් ලබා ගන්නට මෙහෙරින් අලි ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නට උත්සාහ කරා. නමුත් ඇය B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් වශයෙන් යම් විදියකින් ප්‍රහාරයකට ලක්වීමම පාකිස්තානය පරාජයට ඇද යාමට ප්‍රධාන හේතුවක් විදිහට අපට පෙන්වුම් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. විනිතා පුන් ඉන් අනතුරුව ඇගේ සුපුරුදු ක්‍රීඩා රටාව දියත් කරමින් ලකුණු 46ක් රැස් කරා. යම් විදිහකින් රජීව් විනිතා පුන් අවසානයේ වනතෙක් රැඳී සිටියා නම් ඊටත් කලින් තරගයට බවට පත් වෙනවා.
Yeah, Vinita Pun, there you see, that's the wicket. That's the wicket that she was dismissed of Kiran. And then she was cruising along. The run rate was somewhere around 11 runs per over when she was batting. Vinita Pun 46 runs, and that's the 3rd wicket to fall. That's the last one, Somai getting out, and then Gimme Ray alongside Tamang with that 63 run partnership. In fact, for the 4th wicket, helped the team for a victory. Brilliant side. The captain, when she got out, she came down to run as an extra runner for Gimme Ray. So summary so far, Pakistan were asked to bat. They got 169 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Mira Nali got top score of 55 not out. Vijay for 48. And then the bowling, Lama and Rai picking up a wicket apiece. In reply, Nepal 171 for 3 in 17 overs. Vinita Pun 46 and Tamang 36 not out. And Gimme Ray 19 not out. Kiran and Ali picking up a wicket apiece. Nepal winning comprehensively by 7 wickets. So we'll take a short break and we'll come back for the post-match presentation.
IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
मेरा बेटा ईशान डॉक्टर बनेगा डॉक्टर। मेरा ईशान तो साइंटिस्ट बनेगा। अब ये ईशान क्या बनेगा?
ईशान कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी।
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी। हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have maximum comfort and total confidence? Stay fully focused with the healthiest comfort ever. Introducing the all-new improved Eva. Gentle care for your skin, lasting dryness, body fit design, zero leakage protection. New Eva, pure comfort all day.
කණ්ඩායම් 6යි දින 8යි තරඟ 11යි සත්කාරකත්වයේ දරන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සූදානම්. මේ ලෝකයේ ප්‍රථම බ්ලයින්ඩ් කාන්තා T20 ලෝක කුසලානය නොවැම්බර් 15 වෙනිදා සිට 23 වෙනිදා දක්වා ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයා channel I වෙතින්ම විතරයි.
ආශා 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 මූනේ මල් පිපිලා
ඔබ සතුව මියුසික් වීඩියෝ තිබෙනවා නම් මෙන්න ඔබට අවස්ථාව. ඔබේ ගීත නිර්මාණයට අපින් ගුවන් කාලය අමතන්න 0.7 0.7 10 40 10.
Music Chart Show. රයිගම් සම්මාන 2024 ඒෂියා මිරකල් අවෝඩ්ස් 2025 සුමති සම්මාන 2024 වැඩිම සම්මාන සංඛ්‍යාවකින් පිදුම් ලද 2024 වසරේ විශිෂ්ටතම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය වියලි එක දිගට එක පෙළට සෑම ඉරිදාවකම දහවල් 1:30ට ජාතික රූපවාහිනියෙන්
කෙලවරක් දකින්න ඕන මං ගිනි තියන්න.
හැම පිරිමියාම එකයි. උදව් කරන්න කියලා තමයි ලං වෙන්නේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ තව පිරිමි උදව් කරන්න ඕගේ ලං වෙලා තියෙනවා.
ගෙදර දොරේ වැඩ ටිකක් කරන ගමන්ම ගෙවත්ත නැවතත් වගා කරමුද? ඒකට මඟ පෙන්වන්න රන්නරු නැල්ලෙන් සූදානම්. ඒ වගකීම අපි ගන්නවා. හැබැයි කැපවීම ඔබෙන්. දිනන ඔබව රටටම පෙන්වන්න රූපවාහිනිය අපි
சினேத்ரா திரைப்பார்வை சனிக்கிழமை காலை 9 மணிக்கு நேத்ரா டிவியில்.
Welcome back to the Oval Cricket Grounds for this game, second semi-final. So let's head back to the grounds with Navin for the post-match presentation.
Right, I think now the broadcast team and everybody is ready. So like I was mentioning, the post-match presentation of the second semi-finals that happened between Nepal and Pakistan. Nepal winning this and become the second finalist to play against India tomorrow. Congratulations Nepal, once again, huge round of applause for that wonderful achievement, but no thoughts of course spared there for Pakistan. They did really play well. Huge round of applause for Pakistan as well for putting up a big fight. Right, before we go ahead and introduce the presentation party here, Cricket Association of the Blind in India, Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, and of course the Cricket Association of Sri Lanka for the visually handicapped here will want to thank all our sponsors. Yes, importantly SBI, IndusInd Bank, and of course big support for all the World Cups. Government of Karnataka, thank you so much, and all the other sponsors. Can we hear it for all our sponsors here, please? Huge round of applause for them for supporting us so much. Thanks a lot. Now, to introduce the presentation party, on to my extreme left is Mr. Chandrasekhar, the treasurer of WPC. Thank you so much, Chandrasekhar sir, for being here. Thanks a lot for your presence. And next to him, that is the right next to him, is of course Captain Mukesh Kumar, is the CMD of Hacker India. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And also on to the right of Captain Mukesh is Ms. Madiha Sarim Alvi. Thank you so much for being here, Head of Marketing and Corporate Communications, Habib Metro Bank. 525 branches all across Pakistan. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Pakistan team as a co-sponsors. Thank you so much there for you people. And of course, on to the right of Madiha ma'am, there is Miss Sharifa Haider Ali as well. Thank you so much, ma'am. Lead of CSR and donations, Habib Metro Bank. Thank you so much for being here on your presence, ma'am. Thanks a lot. And on to the right, of course, is Sultan Shah, sir, the president of WBC. Thank you so much, Sultan Shah, sir, for your presence and continued support. And to the right of Sultan Shah, sir, is Dr. Mahantesh GK, the founder managing trustee of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and the chairperson of Cricket Association of the Blind in India. Thank you so much, Mahantesh, sir, for your presence. And of course, on to the right of Mahantesh, sir, is Mr. Manoj Nadisha Amarasinghe, the Director General of Rupavahini, our official broadcaster. Thank you, sir, for all that amazing production work that you gave us, and it is world class as a team put together. Thank you so much. And on to the right, yeah, huge round of applause there for Rupavahini, guys, louder, because we are going out to the entire world with Rupavahini as well. And on to the right of Mr. Manoj is Mr. Buse Gowda. Of course, he is the president of Cricket Association of the Blind in India. Thank you so much, Buse, sir, for your presence. And also on to the right of Mr. Buse Gowda is Mr. Sudesh Taranga, the president, of course, of the Cricket Association of the Blind here in Sri Lanka. Thank you so much, Sudesh Taranga, sir, for all that support and being the co-hosts. And right next to Sudesh Taranga is Mrs. Champa De Silva, the volunteer coordinator at Suva Arna, the Indira Cancer Trust. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thanks a lot for your continued support. And on to my left, of course, is Mr. Anjanappa Muthappa, the CFO of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, dignitaries, for being here in attendance. Wonderful. And now, can I have the losing captain? I should not be saying losing. They came second today. Is, of course, Pakistan. Please come in, Rafiq, Nimra Rafiq. Please come and have a chat with us. I'll also ask in Bushra to come in for the translation. Bushra, I request you to please come along. Yeah, hard-fought match. I think it was a good fight from Pakistan, like we mentioned. What is your takeaway from this, captain?
बस थोड़ी सी हार्ड लग रही और थोड़ी सी हमें और मेहनत की ज़रूरत है. बैटिंग मैंने आपको पहले बताया कि हमारी बैटिंग बहुत अच्छी हो गई थी, बस थोड़ी सी हम लोगों ने बॉलिंग में शफल करके जिसकी वजह से हम लोग रह गए.
Bilkul, and also what she actually said was the bowling let them down. Now that is the problem. Yeah, that is where the problem arose actually. 39 extras. Now that is a little too much, Bushra. Anything do you have to say about that one?
Obviously this is a teamwork. A better side was very good. Obviously I don't want to put blame to anyone, but it was hard luck for us.
Totally hard luck. Very, very correctly put across. But you today really played well, and that unfortunate run out was not necessary. What were you thinking? Because see, everybody watching live and in the commentary box, we feel that was an unnecessary run because Bushra should have been there, because Mehreen Ali today did not score boundaries. Yes, she scored that half century. You scored today all the 8 boundaries, 46 runs, and you were really scoring well. But what happened? Because you went the other side trying to give the strike to Mehreen Ali. What was running in your head?
Actually, I was just thinking we have only left 5 overs. I want to take doubles. So that's why that was unfortunate. That's it.
Yeah, I know it was unfortunate. Last question to you. This has been a very, very good experience. Pakistan coming here in the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind. We are really, really happy that you put up such a nice fight. What are you taking away as a team, as positives, and on behalf of everybody, say Basim Saab, Ibrarji, the coach, of course Nimra Rafiq, on behalf of everybody, Bushra Ashraf, what is the positives that you are taking away?
I'm taking positive experience from this game. I'm learned a lot as a fielder, as a batter, as a bowler. So inshallah next time we will be in finals as well, inshallah.
Yes, that is what the spirit is. Thank you so much, Nimra Rafiq ji. Thank you so much there, Bushra Ashraf. Wonderful, good speech there by Bushra as well. Yeah, learning, that is what it is. Nice learning that's been taken away. Now, can I have the Nepal captain, Binita Poon, to please come up right next to me? Yeah, huge cheers there, Binita Poon. Big, important victory today for Binita Poon. And of course, Purun Singh, please come if you want to come in and translate. Yeah, Binita was signaling that, please come in for the translation. I will call you. But yeah, wonderful. Being in the finals, Binita Poon, first hard question. When you got out, what was running in your head?
तिमी आउट भइसकेपछि तिम्रो मनमा के चलिरहेको थियो भनेर सोध्नु.
म आउट भएपछि चाहिँ मैले चाहिँ त्यो चाहिँदै नचाहिने त्यो मिस्टेक गरेँ मेरो, होइन, त्यही पनि केही छैन मेरो पछि पनि मेरो बहिनीहरू दिदीहरू जस टिम थियो म आउट भए पनि मनकेसी आउट भए पनि तिनीहरूले जिताउँछ भन्ने मलाई आत्मविश्वास थियो त्यस
She said that, she played on necessary shot, to be honest. But she knows that, they have very potential. Their teammates are very good, Everybody can contribute anytime, anyway. So she's saying that.
Lovely, lovely. That is what the team also showed us, because that partnership, humongous 50-plus run partnership. Sarita Gimiri going out there alongside with Sushma Tamang. What did you have to say to Sushma Tamang when Binita Pun got out? What did you, as a coach, tell her and send inside?
Actually, in Delhi, I mentioned that, the really young side, we want to play positive cricket, we want to play attacking cricket. So, in a dugout, in a meeting, always we said that, go and, T20 cricket, anything, any time, anywhere can change the game, anything happen at all. So, our dugout is so calm, so we believe that we have wicket, anytime we can win. So, this is the message.
Definitely, that message really worked out today. Sarita Gimire and Sushma Tamang going out there and making that winning partnership. All the very best for tomorrow's finals. I will not ask you any question about tomorrow. We will talk about that tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Sure, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'll keep Binita Pun with me, because she is the player of the match of the semi-final number 2 as well. Congratulations, Binita. And I'd request Manoj sir to please step forward to hand over the memento to the player of the match. And also, I would also request Captain Mukesh Kumar ji to please join in, and everybody for handing over the player of the match award with the check that goes in to Binita Pun. Congratulations there, Binita. Very, very well done. 30,000 Sri Lankan rupees. That's the award that's going in. Wonderful. Binita Pun, thank you so much. Please come along and join the team. Yeah, the check will be on the other side. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Mano sir. Wonderful. Now, it is time, of course, to go in and felicitate the Pakistan side with the medals. And I'd request, of course, Miss Madiha and Miss Sharifa ji to please step forward. And one each. So Miss Madiha will come in forward, the Head of Marketing and Corporate Communications, Habib Metro Bank. Ma'am, please step forward, as I will call the names as well to be coming in. First up from Pakistan, Rishma Shabir, please come up. Rimsha Shabir, please come up, take the award. Rimsha Shabir, and of course Sumaira Malik to please follow. Sumaira Malik, and of course Sumaila Kurin, please come up, please collect your medallion. Keep those applauses coming, guys, loud and clear for us. That's Pakistan, who've done really, really well in the semi-finals. And of course, Isha Faisal, the vice captain, please come up. Isha Faisal, collect your medallion as well. Isha Faisal, and also please come up. Everybody, one by one, please come in, as well as Nimra Rafiq coming in. Mariam Jahangir, Huria Malik, Amreen Tariq, Mary Nali, Noor Fatima. Everybody, please come along one by one. And Bushra Ashraf, the strong wicketkeeper batter, and a good contributor to the team as well. And of course, Condon Fatima, Nusrat Batul, Nisha Baksh. Everybody, I request Ibrarji, the coach as well, to please join in and collect your medallions. Wonderful work there from Pakistan. Keep those applauses coming, guys. That's really sweet of Team Nepal of having it. And of course, now can I request Miss Sharifa ji to please step forward and share the medallions to the players. Thank you so much. And also, I request Miss Champa De Silva, ma'am, to please join in and award a few medallions as well. That's really nice. Ms. Champa De Silva, volunteer coordinator. And of course, at Indira Cancer Trust does a brilliant job. Right, and yes, ma'am. Champa, ma'am, just on the camera. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Thank you so much to Sharifa, ma'am, as well. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Right, as Champa, ma'am, will go ahead and award the medals. Right. That's the coach of Pakistan. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much to the entire contingent. Thank you so much to the entire entourage to go out there and present the medallions. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, and right now, I would also request, of course, Busegowda sir to please step forward in going ahead and felicitating Miss Madiha Sarim Alvi, the head of marketing and corporate communications, Habib Metro Bank, with a memento that will be given in. Buzegoda sir will be presenting it to Ms. Madiha Sari Malvi. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for that continued support. Wonderful. And also, Chandrasekhar sir, I would request you to please step forward and present the memento to Ms. Sharifa Hyderali, ma'am. Thank you so much there for coming in lead of CSR and donations, Habib Metro Bank. Thank you so much. Right. And also, I'd request Matesh Jike sir also to please step forward and also give that memento there to Manoj Amarasinghe sir, the Director General of Rupavahini. Thank you so much, sir, in this post-match presentation. And also, I'd request Anjanappa sir to please step forward and present the memento to Mrs. Champa De Silva, the volunteer coordinator at Swarna Arna Indra Cancer Trust. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the continued support to the society. Right, I think on that note, we will also try and say that this is the end of the post-match presentation that's going to be happening. We are all gearing up for tomorrow's finals, but for the conclusions and everything, I will be throwing away to the commentary box where the commentators are waiting for us. There we go.
There you go. Vinita Poon is the man of the match of this game. And tomorrow, the big clash. India will take on Nepal. The finals of this first ever SBI Women's T20 World Cup for the blind here at the Pisara Oval Stadium. The game will start, the broadcast will start at 9:45 a.m. in local time here in Sri Lanka. That's going to be an outstanding contest. It'll be one of the clashes of the titans. So that's it from all of us here at the Oval Grounds. Goodbye and God bless, and see you tomorrow for the finals.